Surely not me starting late, right? I'm doing the best I can here, honestly, but it's Monday. I'm getting started and getting started early. I woke up kind of late-ish. I don't know. I've kind of been on and off, like sleeping, relaxing, resting. I don't know. I'm just kind of all over the place, but I'm doing the best I can. Hope you're doing well. We're going to get into Chains of Promathia today. Welcome in, Xenotos. Well, good morning. Thanks for grabbing first and everything. And we'll go as much as we can through Chains of Promathia. I would like to get the sea. Sea is a really cool area. Overall, I think that once I get there, things are gonna look really neat, and I think people are gonna enjoy that experience as well. So we'll get started here. I do have plenty of water here to hydrate and everything. And as usual, I will read the story all throughout as much as I possibly can. I know sometimes the cutscenes go fast, but I'll do the best I can to read everything. So let's get started here. Thanks for drinking your daily potion. Let me go ahead and get things resized a little bit here. That looks about right. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well overall, I'd say. I've been resting a whole lot, so I don't feel too bad or anything. So we can go for a long stream today, I'm feeling. Yeah, I haven't been back in Venedale in a little bit. I took the weekend off. Go ahead and gameplay is fine. I'll have to head back to Juneau or wherever to get this started. Let's see. Promathia, we're currently, or just a recap here, we're on the 3 paths. We're currently on Olmia's path. So the past 2 streams we did Loverance's path and Tenzin's path. Yeah, too many other games to play. I feel that, Xenotos. Let's see. Head to southern Sandoria. We'll go northern. What is this music? Huh? Is this an event? Final Fantasy XI added music to the Halloween thing. What in the hell is this? I've never heard of this in the 20 years that I played Final Fantasy XI. This is totally new to me. I like it. It's kind of a bop. Like spooky. New area? I would have to look at the event stuff. I was focused on Chains of Promathia, but... Trick or treat. I don't remember some of this stuff. I zone into Sandoria thinking it was all bagpipes and stuff, and all of a sudden now there's this jazzy thing going on. Thanks for drinking your daily potion, Twiggy.
Hello there.
Hi. Head to Southern Sandoria.
Hydration time.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Everyone.
I'll go ahead and drink. I like this music though. This is definitely a bop.
Twiggy 184 asked me, "Hello there. Ahoy, mate. A fine day it is to be sailing the vast seas of the internet. What grand adventure has brought you to this corner of the digital ocean?"
There's a bunch of ghosts running around town and stuff. This is fascinating. This random person a ghost outfit. All things are touched by the light of judgment. It's hard to express faith with something so crude as words. Ha! You seek adventures. There's skeletons!
Twiggy 184 asked me, "I seek adventure." Ah, a kindred spirit in search of adventure. Well then, let me regale you with a tale of daring escapades upon the high seas. There was once a time when I found myself in a peculiar situation involving a cursed compass, a crew of misfit buccaneers, and a treasure hidden within the swirling mists of the Bermuda Triangle. The key to success was not just in navigation, but in outsmarting ghosts and sea serpents alike. Aye, it was a grand adventure indeed. What grand escapades do ye seek, matey?
What in the hell is this stuff? What the... This giant-looking goat monster. What is that? Huh? Time of the Harvest Festival is upon us once more, and it comes with a most wondrous event. A costume contest known as the Pink Masquerade. Sick of donning those tattered old robes and half-rusted suits of armor? Then why not take an opportunity to dress up in something more festive? Perhaps even earn a prize for your efforts. At the very least, the masquerade promises to be a refreshing change from your everyday adventures. What say you? Sounds like fun. Splendid, let me explain the rules of our little competition. Here's Jabba the Hutt. All entrants are tasked with putting together the most lavish outfits they can find and for strutting their stuff for the judge. Namely, points are awarded for the following types of equipment. Main weapon, sub-weapon, head, body, hands, legs, and feet. We're an equal opportunity contest, so don't think you'll be impressing anyone here with your Gallarhorns or Idrises. Only your rewards gleaned from special events are counted. Feel free to brandish them if you want, but don't expect me to care in the slightest. As this is an event to celebrate the Harvest Festival, entrance fees will not be charged in the form of gil, but rather sweets. Those whose outfits receive at least 20 points will be awarded with a commemorative piece of attire directly from the steering committee. But why be content with being mediocre when you can reach for the stars? The top 3 contestants will have their entries displayed on the mannequins for all to see. That was a costume contest. I think the Santa suit is out of season. Yeah, you're right. Or it's the Nightmare Before Christmas, either one. That's the long and short of it. Speak with me again if you have any further questions or would like to know what types of sweets we accept. Till then, prepare your most outlandish costume and come back when you're ready to be judged. What's this suit thing I just got? A botulus suit? What is the...
Twiggy 184 asked me, I seek a way out of dull life, and want adventure fun, and most of all belonging. Ah, the thirst for adventure, and belonging a quest as old as the sea itself. Let me spin you a yarn of the time. I found myself marooned on an uncharted isle, with a crew of rascals and misfits. We faced wild beasts, uncovered hidden caves, and discovered a treasure chest brimming with rum bottles and camaraderie. Remember, mate, the true treasure be the mates you meet, and the tales ye weave together. Savvy.
I honestly can't with this outfit, guys.
Suddenly,
Ah! Pineapples. This is a goofy ass outfit I've never seen in this game before. This is crazy. Gosh! Banana! My goodness gracious. They gave me this costume. I don't know if it's like supposed to. Hey, thanks for the ooh-woo. Hey, welcome in, Carl. Kind of sweets do you want? Oh, he wants actual, like, food stuff. Man. That's gonna cost, like, a lot on auction house, I bet. Who are the winning entrants? A fine tale, Jack Sparrow. I don't think you just like run around in the north area and grab some sweets or something. No more kitty. You took the cat. You got named a cat pet. Trick or treat. I don't know if you can actually do this event without having any of the sweet items, because I think you have to trade sweets to these things. Yeah, this outfit is the silliest looking thing I've ever seen in this game. It's called a Bolero outfit. A Botulus outfit. Yeah, I don't know what the hell Jabba's doing in Final Fantasy XI. There's ghosts running around this place. I know they always said this was a dead MMO, but I didn't expect this. There's actual ghosts running around it. I kid, of course. 11 is live and well. There's plenty of people playing it. Especially on Asura and Bahamut. There'd be a lot. There's actually a lot less on other servers that, you know, those are like very much smaller knit communities. I have no idea what I'm doing with this event, to be honest. I just love the music. I'm just here for the music now, man. I love the jig emote. These are actually dancer moves that from the dancer job in this game. They put them into emote format. It's like slash dance 1, dance 2, slash dance 3, slash dance 4, etc. I just wish I knew more how to do this. They just keep saying trick or treat. There. Well, I'm sure there's actually a lot more to this event, but maybe I'll look that up later. Started the day with the objective in mind to like do as much Chains of Promathia as possible. Well, it says trick or treat, but like I don't understand exactly what it would be. And this thing about the costume thing is just kind of obtuse. Fashionista. Trick? Slash trick? No, it didn't work. Let me see here. I want to look at the page for it. Trick or treat. Seasonal events in Vanadil. Let's take a look at this. Harvest Festival is just around the corner, and all adventurers in Vanadil know what this means. Tricks and treats. Give treats to those dressed in costumes. The residents of the realm are dressed as walking fearsome monsters, hoping to scare the living daylights out of adventurers like you. Give the costume NPCs and areas listed below a treat. You'll be able to dress up in a costume of your own. If you're really lucky, you might even obtain a special Halloween-themed item. Costumed NPCs can be found in the following locations: Southern Sandoria, Northern Sandoria. This year's incarnation of the event will once again feature some ordinary citizens dressed as Sira S. Trading them certain sweets will change you into a similar form, which performing certain action will reward you with fabulous items. The Pink Masquerade Costume Contest. Pink Masquerade competition will be held on each festival ground. Speak to an ensemble maiden. Trade them the treat to begin the contest. Flash trick. Parentheses T. Yeah, I think you need certain items, Carl. Judge will evaluate your currently equipped outfit. So these are the prizes. Your purple-winged partner. Brave adventurers willing to take up the task of driving off unholy infiltrators. Speak to the Moogles in the area below. Throughout the festivities, players will be able to enjoy the illumination of now famous bomb decorations. As in previous Harvest Festivals, one can't help but wonder what might happen if two characters in certain costumes were to approach these decorations while in the same party. Well, I don't see that happening. I highly doubt that people actually do the seasonal stuff, but you know, I like that it's still in the game. Yeah, it is cool they still do seasonal events. Wake of the Lilies Harvest Festival will again play to the Wake of Lilies, with 3 aspiring exorcists from the West making their annual pilgrimage to the 3 nations. So you seek out an exorcist. So like there's actual ghosts that you have to like talk to an exorcist to get rid of. There's so much to this event. I don't even know what to say about that. Special pumpkins can be found in 9 locations throughout Vanadil. Examine them to retrieve items and a special gift based on the number of pumpkins you have found. Don't miss this little scavenger hunt. Special gift, 5 pumpkins found. Kate Sith's Obliger. Sheet of Harvest Tunes key item. Sheet of Ancient Tunes key item. So there's like music and cosmetic stuff. Which is kind of cool that they have these kinds of things. There's definitely a lot to this event. I may do it like separately. I wouldn't be focused on story today. I definitely wasn't expected to jump in the game and all of a sudden look like Jabba the Hutt. But yeah, there's definitely some interesting seasonal things going on right now. This goes until Friday, November 8th, which that is next Friday, not this upcoming Friday. So you got time. I would definitely say like try to do this stuff before it goes away. So it's very time limited content. So I'm trying to figure out exactly what they give treats to those dressed in costumes. NPCs will accept most sweets with certain exceptions that do not appeal to their finicky palates. Well, I guess I'll just find some of the cheapest sweets that are on the auction house. Just to kind of see how it goes. Let's see, bed, food, sweets. Okay, we could probably do some apple pies or something. It's like 10K. It's nothing in my wallet. My inventory is full. My inventory is always full. Didn't even matter that I fully upgraded it. Snow Lily. I'm gonna put this up for 100K. I know it's really not worth that much, but that's what the market price is. I'm too lazy. I don't need either of these testimonies. I don't really plan on doing Matt on this character. Since I already did it on Red Mage. Crab Apron, don't need it. You get so much crap in your inventory. Plain crab meat. I just wanted to get some sweets off the auction house. Okay, I got 12 pies now. Welcome back from ads if you had ads. I got some apple pies to give these monsters or spooks. There's like some ghosts running around the town here. Apple pie is good. I like peach pie too. Cherry pie is good. I had a strawberry pie too. I don't know I don't know a pie that isn't good, honestly. Let me give this dude an apple pie. Come back here. Thank you. Now for your treat. Quack! This is cool. We're just running around as a monster now. You can't play as Beastman in Monstrosity, and I think that's stupid, Square Enix. Why the hell? Monster mode. Yeah, but it's not monstrosity, it's just like being a monster in the town. Rawr, rawr, rawr. I want to find one of these ghosts that's running around here. Trick Phantom. I don't know if, like... Can I trade? Okay, so if you're in a costume like I am right now, you can't trade, so I have to get out of it. Have an apple pie. See, this is the kind of goofy stuff that I love about Final Fantasy XI. There's always these seasonal events. Oh, he didn't give me anything. He stole my pie. What the hell, man? Thanks for drinking your daily potion, Luna K. Welcome in. I'm gonna get more apple pie. Come back here! I'm not trying to seek party. What the hell? Lurking that wanted to say hi, welcome, and thanks for stopping by here. Guys, go check out Luna K. Luna K is also in Eldenwood. Apple pie. Okay, the Trick Phantom is just taking all my pies, so screw that guy. I want a costume. You're welcome. Has Lulu been doing anything? I just like talking about cats. She's been doing well. She was sitting with me this morning. My cat takes priority over streaming. Oh, I got a pumpkin head. Cool. I got the cool thing. I got the seasonal helmet. This is classic. They've had this in the game for a very, very long time. This was one of the original Halloween event items. The pumpkin head. We give this guy an apple pie. Well, he just took the pie from me there. I think some like certain sweets more than others. If they don't like it, they just don't give you anything. Trick Ghost. I don't know when they added this music, but it's a vibe for real. I have a hard time selecting what to trade here. Okay, thank you. They're taking all my pies, man. Oh, what about the flan? Does the flan want a pie? Boogie, 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 boogie. Whoa. Oh, I'm Jabba the Hutt. They like them big. They like them chunky. Chunky. said something about these lanterns things, but I think you have to be grouped up. With this Moogle here. I gotta get out of the costume to talk to the Moogle. Come on, Kupo. Jack-o'-lantern. Oh, so that's like a food item. Oh, these go in your housing. Sure, why the hell not? I want to put these in my house. We'll go decorate a little bit. Jacko Prickett. Actually, they don't talk in this game like in the fighting game, yeah. I still love this music. It might get old after a little while, but I think it's good for the event. I love how the orange with this particular doublet goes well with the pumpkin head. Hi, Adri. Welcome, man. We're gonna be doing some Chains of Promathia story in Final Fantasy XI, but I got totally sidetracked because there's a Halloween event with some really bopping music. I'm gonna go decorate my house now. There was some like pumpkin lanterns and stuff. I don't like have hardly any furniture, so this is just awesome. I think the best thing I got out of everything that was just trading those pies was I actually got the pumpkin helmet, which is classic. Oh yeah, there's... all you 14 players know the pain of trying to get a house. Well, Final Fantasy XI, it just gives it to you. There's not like an outside, but there is a option to get like a patio or something. It's like a second floor. But the patio, I think, is like a login bonus. Yeah, I've played both 11 and 14, so I've kind of like taken a little bit of a break from 14 right now. I've played this game since 2004, off and on. Have house in 14, I wish they had instance housing. That's basically what 11 is. I mean, there's actually an option here to open your Mog house to let people into it. So if you wanted to, like, show it off to your friends, you could. I'm gonna go put these pumpkins inside the storager. Jacko Prickett. Auto sort. Okay, bomb lantern, pumpkin lantern, mandragora lantern. And I'm gonna log layout. Rearrange. Wait. Layout? It's been a while since I've done like layout stuff. Layout, Mog Safe, there we go. Jacko Pricket. You can put a little pumpkin thing here. Bomb lantern. Let's see. Pumpkin lantern. Put it right here. Mandra lantern. I think these are basically, they're themed off of the Three Nations. You can draw so many similarities between Final Fantasy 11 and 14. In Final Fantasy 11, there's Three Nations: Bastok, Windurst, and Sandoria. In Final Fantasy 14, there's Gridania, Ul'dah, and Lemza. So both of them have 3 cities, major cities. Oh, this is cool. Little pumpkin things. I like that. I like this lantern thing. That's pretty neat. And then there's a bomb lantern there. That's neat. Cool little Halloween decorations. Yeah, let's go ahead and change into Red Mage because I wanted to get back into Chains of Promathia. Oh yeah, there's lots of options for decorating in 11. And you could level up your woodworking and make furniture. If you wanted to. You know, for funsies, what I want to do is I'm going to log into my main character and I'll show you my Mog house in my main character. Because he's got like a lot more achievements and stuff. This is my guy I've had since 2004. Fully capped magic skills. Except for, few, I think. Divine and dark magic. That's why you see like that dark blue text. Like, that's partially how I designed my logo. It's just like, hey, kind of capped here. I mean, there's still more stuff to do, of course. Like, there's item level gear and stuff to get beyond that. Just something I'll eventually want to get to. This is a rent-a room. That's right. So my house is actually in Bastok, so I'll have to go to Bastok and show you. The way housing works in Final Fantasy XI is you have a home nation. For your home nation, that's where you get to store everything. If you're outside of your home nation, like I'm in Sandoria right now, then it's a rent-a room, and you don't have all your customization. we'll go over to Bastock. I've been kind of wanting to level some jobs on my main character. So I'm not capped at 99 on everything, just Black Mage, Thief, and Red Mage. I mean, that'd be a huge undertaking to try to level everything up to 99. Music kind of sounds like Mario Party or some kind of Mario Kart thing. Yeah, but I'll show you, like, I've got all these little figures and things, and basically trophies of my achievements in 11. It takes a minute to load everything, there's so much. I've got this nice starry globe thing. I forget what they called it, but I think it was like to represent the constellations. And a battle with Shinru, a big giant ass dragon. That one right there, that was from New Year's event. And this is a nice little aquarium thing I've got. Some cabinets and regular furniture and stuff. Some of this I just put here for storage sake, because like every piece of furniture that you have has a storage value, so the more furniture you have, the more you can put in additional storage. Like that's my adventurer certificate. These are like little pots where I can garden. So, like, yeah, there's indoor gardening, too, just like there is with Final Fantasy XIV. A few Christmas decorations and stuff that I've not taken down. Everything looks nice. Like, I don't like taking this stuff down because it's just... It looks great. And that's a clock with the world map on it. I think it's got a chocobo on the big hand. Kind of cool. And it's just like a storage chest right here. That's my dragon statue. I think that might be Shinru. I don't remember which one that is. I've been on and off with this game for so many different years, and I don't remember exactly everything. But yeah, as you can see, I've got a statue of Prish and Shadow Lord here as well. This nice little lantern down there. All this stuff on top of a bookcase. And that's basically my house. Like, and I've got the wall banner showing that I'm rank 10 Bastock. I've done a lot of stuff in 11, like on my main. Like, I never had played on an alt until this year. I only used this one character and it's got so much skills. Then combat skills like capped dagger, capped shield, and wait, what am I right now? Oh, yeah, I'm on my Black Mage right now, because that's what I was gonna play as, but... Like, on my Red Mage, I have higher skills. For, like, melee stuff. Yeah, so like I've got capped sword skill, capped scythe, staff, club. It's not easy to cap your skills in this game, honestly, because the way that they've accelerated the leveling curve in this game, it kind of lets your skills fall behind unless you go out there and skill up or use the books. But yeah, that's the grand tour of my housing that I have in Final Fantasy XI. I guess I hadn't shown that off before now, but there you go. One of those is one of those characters is an alt I never played. The Elenostop is like the farthest I've ever taken an alt before. It's got full red mage AF. Which, yeah, that doesn't sound like a whole lot, but yeah. I need a posture check. Stretch. Hydration. Alright, and I'm gonna grab the guide window here. Okay, we need to head to southern Sandoria. We're currently on Only's path in Promathia Mission Chapter 5-3. Alright, we gotta go to the manor. Which is all the way to the right. I hope you're all having a good day so far. I know we're just getting started with the week and everything. So, recap on story here, essentially. We're in Chains of Promathia on the 3 paths, and Bahamut the Worm King, has a pact. And his pact is basically to kind of destroy the world or something like that. Oh, we got an ad playing. I will wait for you. Wasn't aware. Alright, welcome back from ads. Alright, so essentially to recap here, Bahamut is the Worm King. The Worm King's pact must be broken. You must locate the Keeper of the Apocalypse as quickly as possible. To do that, you must first learn more of Alteu, the realm of the gods. As well as find Prish and the mysterious boy who seems to be causing all this trouble. So we're gonna talk to this lady here. Ah, you were the adventurer that stopped by before. Did you happen to find Prish? I see. I heard from Olmia what has transpired. It is distressing to hear that Prish, as ill as she is involved in all this. And now Olmia says that she is missing and that the Jonoan government has issued a warrant for her capture. Elenestas, you are acquainted with Prish, are you not? Though I met her only once long ago, I cannot believe that she would do the things the Duchy is accusing her of. It may be simply a needless worry, but there is one thing that troubles me. When Cardinal Maldurian brought her disciple Prish to our residence, my husband told me to watch out for her. But when I asked why, he said that her birth was a great misfortune, and that in due time she would commit a great crime against Vanadil and her children. That this was her destiny. And that was all he would say. Do not worry, Elenista. I have abandoned all self-interest and pledged my services to the Dawn Goddess. I do not care whether or not one has committed crimes in the past. I cannot turn my back on who pleads for help. I have offered my assistance to Olmia in her time of need. I have also suggested that she stay here. Please, would you be so kind as to relay this important message to her? Moments ago, a high priest from the cathedral, Chassilvedge, stopped by. He asked to speak with Olmia. I believe she is somewhere near the port. I would be extremely grateful if you would find her and tell her to visit the cathedral. We have to go to the port, Sandoria. We'll be on our way here. Yeah, I know it probably could have taken the crystal warp, but yeah, I kind of like walking just a little bit. What the heck? I don't think this guy is supposed to be here. There's a spooky, scary skeleton. Give him an apple pie. See what happens. I just turned into a Yagudo. So they turned the NPCs at the stands into monsters for a Halloween event. That's kind of cool. The beastmen have taken over Sandoria! Ba 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 la ba la ba. Do 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 do. Where is Port? Oh, Port is all the way over there. I just want to walk by all the ghosts and crazy things that are happening. So we'll get a cutscene when I zone in. Thanks for liking the live, Joni. Let's see if maybe if I give them an apple pie, if it does anything. Well, well, would you look at that stunning little number? Chief, you got a visitor. Oh my god! Your score for this outfit is 7. What an affront to common sensibility. Make your mistakes to learn from them until your next entry. You don't like my red mage outfit? Well, how dare you? Final Fantasy XI still doing small stuff like limited time Halloween events? Yes. This is currently going on until next Friday, not this upcoming Friday. So yeah, they still run the seasonal events, Joni. And like they rotate a thing monthly called Ambuscade, which is like a battle arena style thing. They're also bringing us high level besieged. So they're gonna have like high item level besieged to match up with current gear stuff. So despite what all news outlets say and everything, there's still content in development for Final Fantasy XI. It may not be as grand in scope as it used to be, but it's still content. I'm currently doing the Chains of Promathia storyline. That's what I'm doing with this, is like I'm going through all the old stories and stuff that I didn't get around to doing. I wonder who that beautiful young lass is waiting for every day and every night down by the docks. I dare you to go down there and ask her name. You think you could handle that? You gotta be joking. We're still on duty. Though I do get off in 3 hours. A fine tune it is. Never heard it before, but somehow it sounds familiar. Never thought I'd live to hear that old melody again. Brings back memories, does it? Thanks for the follow, Joni. You still haven't found the girl you're looking for? No, I have not. Don't worry, she'll turn up. I guarantee it. You have to be crazy to not be drawn by that sweet melody of Olmia's harp. Hey, music lady, you wouldn't happen to be looking for somebody, would you? Yes I am. I'm searching for a young girl. Her hair is light blue, and she is dressed in the theologian gowns of the Tabnazian Cathedral. Blue hair. Theologian gowns. Sounds a lot like the girl that the guys up in Juneau are looking for. Kind traveler, do you know anything of the girl that the duchy seeks? Yeah, well, it so happens that I'm looking for the same girl. Now, whether that girl is the same girl you're looking for, I don't know. I do not mean to pry, but has Juno hired you to find the girl they are searching for? Does it look like I work for the duchy? If that's what you want to believe, go right ahead. You, Elvon, are all the same. Only seeing what you want to see. Hey, did you know along with the girls there's another warrant out for the capture of some strange boy? How much do you want to bet that those two are together? Yes, this is Chains of Promathia, Frank. I'm on chapter 5. I do not know, but if the girl you and I are searching for is the same person, I can tell you this. She is not one to run. Huh. Catching mice is what Mithra lived for, but it's turning out to look like this job is going to be a little different. Oh well, I don't have time to play two games of cat and mouse, so I guess I'll just concentrate on the boy. Wait, what do you know of the boy? Haha, music lady, you should be careful about what you ask. The answer may just bite you back. This is on Asura, Dirty Bag of Bones. Thanks for liking the live, Frank. If the girl you are looking for is the same one I'm seeking, then we'll meet again. If you still want to know the answer to your question, I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Until next time. Eldestoth! Who was that? I do not know who that Mithra was, but I have a feeling she is looking for Prish. Those eyes, it is as if she was hunting prey. Eldestoth, is Prish alright? Is she not? Please tell me she is. Prish is in trouble. So you feel the same as I, Eldestoth. However, as long as you're here by my side, I believe that everything will be fine. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean... Lady Henry has introduced many people to... She believes may know something of Frisch, but I have uncovered nothing. I'm so worried. If anything were to happen to her... What? You have a message from Lady Henry? Am I to meet with High Priest Chesawedge in the cathedral? Thank you very much, Eldestoth. I will make for northern Sandoria right away. I apologize if I mispronounce NPC names. Like, there's no right way to say these things. You just do the best you can. There's a lot of people just like skip right over the quest text and stuff. That's not really something you can do with 11 if you want to know exactly what's going on, because there's not a new game plus or an easy way to like replay things. So when you play 11, I don't recommend mashing that enter key or whatever, unless you're trying to like speed run through everything. Even then, I wouldn't do that. Unless you've already seen it. The story is one of the biggest draws of the game, outside of its combat system. It's got 5 expansions total. And Voracious Resurgence. There's Rise of the Zolart, Chains of Promathia, Treasures of Adargon, Wings of the Goddess, and Secrets of Adolin. That's 5 expansions. And there's still people on. There's still people playing. Are you preparing to pre-shin Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, I've already got a level 100 machinist in 14 Frank. So like I'm taking a break from 14 and I'm just popped over to 11, where I've had my character for a very long time. Just nice that this game still exists in the shadow of 14. I never said the Zolart names right. Understandable. Eldenorsh. Camelot. Camelanut. Something. Kamlanuts. Something or another. Let's see, where was I going? Okay, go to the cathedral now. They added a map button to the controller, which is astonishing to me. But my muscle memory always opens the menu because I've done that for over 20 years. I think it was back in an HNMLS, back in the day on Diablos. I don't think the HNMLS stuff is really a thing anymore. There's a lot of notorious monsters that are just out there and unclaimed, because people don't hunt notorious monsters like they used to. The game has kind of pushed everything towards the level cap, which is 99 right now. And beyond 99, there's gear to get for your specific jobs. Thanks for joining from the short videos, Chloe. Thanks for liking the live. We're doing some Chains of Promathia story today. I wanted to try to get through as much of it as possible, maybe even get to C. Like, have C unlocked, because that's a really cool zone. Which I'm probably going to get lost in. Can you solo the Four Mammoth fight at the moment? I'm pretty sure you can. Which one are you referring to? Are you the only soul in this Final Fantasy game? No. There are a lot of people there on this server. There's like 2,000 on Asura. 2,276. I remember it being a choke point back in the day. I have soloed all of Chains of Promathia so far up to Chapter 5. So, like, the trust NPCs, they will carry you. Yeah, if you have unfinished business in 11, it's never been a better time to go back to it. Because you have trust NPCs where you can basically summon your party members, and they're very powerful. They will carry you through content and story. And I think they raised the limit of the trust that you could have, like, initially. So, like, when I started this new character, I had 3 trusts available. So, it's a party of 4. Where was I going? Manuscript room. Wander. I tend to wander around while I stream. So, don't mind me. But I do like to talk over 11 a bit. Yeah, definitely encourage everyone to go back and finish the great storylines. For sure. I very much enjoyed going all the way through the Sandorian nation story and Rise of the Zillart. Which Rise of the Zillart was so difficult. I had a lot of trouble with Arc EV. That was a real challenge. Ah, illness stuff. My curiosity was sufficiently piqued to do some investigating of my own into the Knight's Mistal. It is lovely to see you again, High Priest Chevalage. I am afraid I neglected to properly introduce myself at our first meeting. My name is Olmia. I was advised to seek your counsel by Lady Henry. For a minute there, I was like, music, please. Now I understand. The reason for your keen interest in the nature of paradise and the curse of the Twilight God is clear to me. Lady Olmia, and you, Elenistov, you need not fear being overheard in this place. Let us be entirely truthful with one another and speak openly of these matters. Matters concerning the Tavnazi inquires efforts to complete the 5 verses. You know of the song? Before the advent of the Great War, you came to visit Lady Henry with the Cardinal Mildarian and her companion, did you not? I was permitted to accompany perhaps much of it, but was present at the proceedings. I'm certain that at the time you had a little idea of the reason behind the gathering. It was in fact a meeting to improve the failing relations between the cathedrals of Sandoria and Tavnazia. In particular, there seemed to be no end to the unsavory rumors surrounding the Tavnazian cathedral. This was perhaps due to some of the strict policy of secrecy of the Tavnazians had adopted following the period of internecine conflict in Sandoria. The Pats sent a messenger to determine the accuracy of these rumors. However, Cardinal Maldurian arrived accompanied by 2 young girls. And one of those young girls, you, Olmia, sang a certain song. Yes, I remember. But my voice was still untrained, and perhaps Moscovet grew furious at my terrible singing. No, child. That's not why he was angry. The reason why behind the Pap's outburst was fear that the song you were singing would be completed. He was frantic to stem the dreadful power of that song. Are the Promethean locked at level 40? No, Promethean's uncapped. You can solo that thing easy. I was able to solo Holodim, Mia, and Vozel. Easy. It's not a challenge anymore. Which, in some ways that's kind of sad, but in the other ways it's just like, yeah, it gets you like right past where there was kind of like a stop gate or whatever, content block. Dreadful power? It is perhaps for the best that you remained ignorant of the truth. This story finds its beginning almost 500 years ago. It reaches back to an era considered to be the time of humiliation for the Elvon. At that time, the Kunan continent was under control of an army dispatched by the Federation of Windurst. The Elvon race had yet to form a nation of their own, and the numerous tribes lived in the forest apart from one another. But even as now, the blood of the Elvon ran deep with pride. Swearing victory upon his sword, the hero Lanfur de Orgal came forth to lead our people to freedom. Along with General Alpho Lion Tajo, who was later to become Marquis of Tasnazia, they founded a kingdom on the strength of 2 valuable artifacts. However, after battle to emancipate the Elvon, both of these treasures were lost. Their respective places in the cathedrals of Sandoria and Tabnazia, 2 mysterious stone tablets were left behind. We toiled long and hard to solve the riddles of those tablets. We were finally able to retrieve one of the objects in the age of King Ronvar, the Holy Sword Lightbringer. In spite of this success, the Tabnazian Cathedral refused to reveal the contents of the second tablet. A secret investigation instigated by the Sandorian Cathedral discovered the writings upon the stone were actually verses of a song. Yes, you know the song only too well. It was the Lay of Immortals. It was a song that would conclude with the manifestation of a deity. A song to call the gods? I never knew. The Tabnazian Cathedral had deciphered the words, but the melody had yet eluded them. The search for one who could perform the song was apparently long and arduous. However, when you when were able to sing the opening verse, the song showed its promise of power. But I was told the lay was sung to prove to Prish was not the abhorrent one. I know this, and that's why I summoned you here to explain the truth behind these matters. I have learned from this adventurer that a knight is searching for Cardinal Maldurian under orders from the Sandorian Cathedral. From what I could discover, he has traveled to the Northlands to learn more about the Twilight God. I know not her purpose, but Cardinal Maldurian was also seeking knowledge regarding Promathia. Cardinal Maldurian? Please heed my words. Never forget the significance of that song, or your own worth, as one who holds knowledge of its mysteries. If the Cardinal discovers that you still live, it looks like we got a ad coming up here. I'll take a minute to sip some water. Used to farm anima with friends. Well, that was a hell of a shift in music. What the hell? Wait. I'm waiting on ads. Just to be courteous. Alright, welcome back from ads. The music was getting to be a little bit much, and I think it eventually shifted to what the actual music should have been. It's like, the goofy Halloween music just did not mesh well with the story that was going on here. Lady Olmia, I implore you, find your companion and return to Tabnazia. I spoke with the researchers in Bucetine on the matter of Sir Loverance. From what I can gather, your friend has most likely been transported to the Rhinoceros in the Federation of Winters. That is good news. Thank you, High Priest Chevelage. We will continue our search in the city of Windurst. So right now we're on Olmia's path. This is Chapter 5, 3 Pass. Travel to Windurst Waters. I'll take the home point warp. This particular mission was so long that I broke it up into 3 different parts. Like, over the course of 3 different streams. I think it kind of picks up speed after this particular mission, though. Like, there are 2 missions in Chains of Promathia that I don't understand why they're so long. They kind of feel like they were really padded out. And that was the Road Forks and 3 Pass. Oh, I need to go to the manuscript room. Wait. No, the Rhinoceros. This dude. Huh? Hey,
I'm looking everywhere for you. You adventurer folk Kantaru seem to sit still. Can you imagine what it's like trying to find you? The nerve of people nowadays. Well, I can't exactly have been out searching for you, not in the strict technical sense of the word, but you've had me so perked up, I haven't been able to properly meditate. You've heard of the prime avatar that inhabits the realm of dreams, right? Wipe that innocent look off your face. I know you know better. I have received summons for you from that prime avatar. Yes, you. And also for your buddy Wuddies. These past few days have been a nightmare. Literally. The prime avatar snatchy-watched me up in my dreams. I thought it was a goner. Scenes of wonders flashed before my eyes. But all he said was, "Come to Soja," and ordered me to relay the message to you and your palsy welsies. Do you see what I went through all because of you? But anyway, as I told you, and I've done my job. So get your tailsy-wailsy down to Soja like Mr. Prime Avatar said. I'll never be able to meditate properly again if you don't. So off with you now. Shoo! What a rude Taru. Rude Taru. Oh, that's actually another quest or something. So there's actually multiple cutscenes. Go 11 is always so confusing. Whoa, your aura is blinding. What on Vanadil are you carrying? Look, can't sleep with you standing there like a muddled mandragora. Hmm? You're looking for a girl with crikey spiky hair you could use as nails? Oh, I know the one. She was taken to Dr. Yorn Oren's mansion. But are you a friend of hers? That girl is a disaster waiting to happen. Unlike the fight I see in your aura, she is surrounded by dark, creepy, weepy cloud. It's that very cloud of doom and gloom that has made her a target of great being I see in my dreams. But now that someone somewhere has activated Taru the ruins of Soja, that great being can no longer act freely-wheely. The being is so worrious that over losing its prey. I don't Taru think I'll be seeing any pleasant Taru dreams for a while. Okay, we need to go to Dr. Yorn Oren's mansion. Windows walls, 1.1. Do. To be fair, most Taro are rude and crass. They are not wrong, especially Shantato. Ugh, why diddly did you bother me? It's just riding on the back of the fire dragon, she flew off to the starry night too. Alright, this is Koromaru, this isn't Yorin Orin, my bad. I get confused. They all look the same? What do you mean? Yorin Orin. Aren't you the adventurer that brought us these 3 catastrophes to my doorstep? What disasters do you have in store for me today? I might have caught thee off guard by past events, but this time I'm ready for you. Pardon my intrusion, but would this be the residence of the former Rhinosterary minister? Elnastoth, thank the goddess you're here. Seems you were one step ahead of me. Well, well, who's this enchanted young lady? Haha. Did you think this would be enough to startle me silly? I'll have you know, I'm the most calmest, most unshakable. Is this the residence of Dr. Yorin Orin? Is the doctor around? I am the Mithran's tracker, Shikari Y. Are you ready to meet your doom, Dr. Yorin Orin? A Mithran tracker? Ordinarily, I would have you faint in terror after you've heard what is to come, I'd say. Dr. Yorin Orin, surely you suspect the reason I am here. Come, there's no point in hiding it. We Mithran trackers are able to sense that abhorrent power. Abhorrent power? You Taro have little experience in this type of magical energy. But the Mithra know it all too well. A stone pulsing with that dark power was once the cause of bloodshed within my tribe. You will hand over the stone to me immediately. The Magicite. Now, sweetheart. Miss Mithran Tracker. I understand to see your concerns, but aren't you sure you don't have me confused with someone else? I am an avid researcher of all things earthen, but I have seen no samples of this dreadful magicite you speak of. Is that right, Sugar Plum? I don't usually like to say this up front, but I do love the sight of bright, gushing blood. I told you, I don't have anything about anything of this stone. I can't give it to you what I don't have. Enough of this! How dare you threaten this poor man with violence? Do you truly believe this tyrannical method will lead you to any sort of justice? He swears that he does not have the magicite. If he doesn't have it, then maybe you carry the stone. Or maybe this adventurer. You're way off the mark, ladies. The only person carrying the magicite here is me. For I am the great Prish. Prish! Hey guys, sorry to keep you hanging. But now that I'm here, everything will be just peachy. Just peachy? Look at the situation you're in, you ninny. That's far enough. You kitties play far too rough. Dr. Shantoto. Sickery why, you rabbit feline. You may be a Mithrid tracker, but I'll be a Cardian's mother before I let you run amok in this city of mine. How I loathe complications. And you, Dr. Yorin Oren, since I have the floor, I will speak while I can. This story is going to the press. Another illegitimate child and an Elvon, no less. What? No, you got it all wrong, Effie. Now listen to how Hartaru the matter. Priest, show everyone the stone and now this end this meaningless chapter. Show them why magicite is not yours to give. Show them why it would be impossible for you to hand over the stone and live. What does she mean? If that's what it takes, nobody blink, now! How is this possible? The magicite embedded in her flesh. Magicite is a stone that awakens an overwhelming darkness within the possessor. The possessor eventually sheds any vestige of mortality, becoming an anathema to other living creatures. Tell me, cutie pie, why do you have that stone embedded within you? Why have you not become an abhorrent being, feared by all? An abhorrent being, huh? I just can't get away from that word, can I? Well, I've stayed in this place long enough. I gotta go throw down with Bahamut. The fate of Vanadil is at stake. Bahamut? You mean the Worm King Bahamut? No, my uncle Bahamut. Of course I mean the Worm King. Under normal circumstances, it would be my duty as Mithrin Tracker to gain possession of magicite by any means necessary, even if it meant carving it out of your hide. But why don't you accompany me to Ottawa Chasm instead, honeybee? There's someone there who should know a lot about that black magicite you have. Huh, that could be fun. Frisch, what are you thinking? Homie, I'm gonna go with this cat lady. She might be able to help me find the Star of Tadnazia. Frisch? Elenistov, take care of Omia. And thanks for your help, Docs. Docs? Why is that cursed stone in Frisch's chest? And why has she decided to seek out the Star of Tadnazia after all this time? I must go to Ottawa Chasm as well. Okay, so we gotta go to Ottawa Chasm and do a battlefield.
I think I have the home point for it. Hi, Nicole. Welcome. So this isn't an Ottawa Chanson. Let me buy and came all sky. I'm gonna be going to the sea sometime soon here. In this game, there's an area called there's an area called Sea. We've already been to Sky. Thought I had Ottawa Chasm. There's a chibi version, by the way. We're one away on Twitch. I will do a debut for Chibi Wizzy when we are at 600 on Twitch. What happened in that short? What do you mean? I have lots of shorts. I don't think I have the home point for whatever it is I'm looking for here. Yeah, it's still going, Short Mantaru. Unity Warp, yeah, that's a possibility. We'll go back to Southern Sandoria. Recommend me an anime. I don't have any anime in my mind. Like, I haven't really been keeping up with the latest anime releases, to be honest with you, Nicole. I'm watching Dragon Ball Super at the moment. And I'm like way behind on that. Pumping out your Puppet Master, that's cool. Okay, Unity Warp 125, let's see. So you in multiplayer? Yeah, Final Fantasy 11 is online. It is a massively multiplayer game. Yeah, I'm playing on Asura. And yes, there is a home point somewhere in here. As far as I remember. It's like all the way up there. Don't think I grabbed it the last time. I don't play on any private servers, guys. I'm strictly retail. I'm on Asura. I was originally on Ramu and got merged into Bahamut. And back when I had left Bahamut, it was kind of like lower population. And that's when I had transferred over to Asura. That was years ago. There was like a little bit of a dip in player population back around like 2012 or 2013. Going for a pulse weapon on your hand-to-hand? Nice. Those usually take a while, don't they? Kind of like the Remus. So, yeah, overall I'm a returning player. I haven't done a whole lot of stuff. This is an alt of mine. I've dabbled a little bit on my main. Just playing around with Black Mage and stuff. Because that's where I have like fully capped magic skills. I don't like this map. This map annoys me. I can't do that, Nicole. That would get me banned. So your son got his thanks to an event? What, the pulse weapon? That sounds pretty nice. Thanks for the follow, No Face LS. I assume that you're part of some kind of link shell based on that name. Thanks for the follow, Sinpo. I need to turn down my alerts volume because holy crap, that jump scared me. Trying to find my way. I would have to get to Boneyard Gully for this. I'm on Chains of Promathia 5-3 Olmius Path. 4 people watching? Thank you. Appreciate everybody being here. And I don't always know like the view count either because like I'm not always staring at it. Thanks for liking the live. This is the right way. This has got to be the right way. Got to climb the hill? I don't think I do. I did have to climb that tour thing. I did it like first go. But I was like staring at the visual map on BG Wiki really hard. I'm past that mission, short man. Okay, I should be coming up on the home point crystal here. Yeah, it was challenging. Like, I was afraid I was gonna fall off of it a few times. Yep, I just got the home point. This is on Asura. I'm currently doing Chains of Promathia.
And Boneyard Gully now. There is no map here. I think the miasma is where I need to get through here. Okay, so here we go. Battlefield. So, Maldurian was in the safe hold after all. Her whereabouts may still elude us, but I'm certain the Cardinal still lives. Maldurian must be found and punished for her sins before the whole world ends up like a barren land. Leave it to me, sis. Once I track down the theologian Frisch, she'll be able to tell me where the Cardinal is hiding. Frisch's trail leads to the Rhinostery in Windhurst. I'll head right there right now. Too late, Buttercup. You gotta move faster than that. How did you... You! Frisch? You haven't changed at all. Yeah, I watched my diet. Good to see you're still kicking too, Miss Tracker. It's been a while. Twitch chat is busted? What? What's going on? Let me see. I'm gonna refresh it. Working for me, Carl. I refreshed it, so whatever was going on there shouldn't be doing it anymore. A meeting of old friends? This girl is no friend of mine. She has used and manipulated the Tabnazian Cathedral alongside Cardinal Maldurian. Do not tell me that you've forgotten our warning. When the Worm King returns, a new war will erupt between the dragons and Altana's children. Before that happens, we must wake the sleeping gods, and the lay of the immortals beseech their aid. Did you get an error or anything, Carl? Can you not see? The future that we most feared has come to pass. Of course, we Mithrin trackers have carried sins of our own. We failed to see through your honeyed words, even going so far as to aid you in your demented plans. Who would have ever believed those plans involved resurrecting the Twilight God with the lay of the immortals? I'll just stop letting you use channel points. Did you run out of channel points? That could be a thing. Well, you know, let's just maybe Twitch just being Twitch. It happens. Who would ever believe the plans those involves resurrecting the Twilight God with the Lay of the Immortals? Now hang on there, Furball, aren't you getting your facts mixed up? It's true that Cardinal Maldurian never really intended to wake up your fusty old gods. But we never did anything to bring back Promathia. Then why does that girl behind you sing the Lay of Immortals? And the magicite you possess is the same material used by the Beastmen to revive the Shadow Lord. The Shadow Lord? Don't play coy with us. You had no intention of awakening. If you had no intention of awakening the sleeping gods, why would you need to find a singer for the Lay of Immortals? What have you brought forth from the abyss of death with the power of the magicite? I give up. There's no talking to you guys when you get all fanatical like this. That's why we never told you the truth. Why, you little brat! Yes, you're right, but we are singular in our purpose. If you understand our zeal, then there's nothing left to talk about. We are not here to probe your other sins. We are here to demand payment for that crime.
Hydration time. That means everyone.
The crime of singing the Lay of Immortals. You will be held responsible for the sins of Maldurian. There will be no hearing. Prepare to face your judgment. Thanks for the hydrate. Okay. Now I gotta summon party members. And really miss the days of MMOs. Final Fantasy XI is still going after 20 years. You can summon NPC party members. So it's just a matter of, you know, whether or not you have the time to play the game, of course. But the game's a lot more accessible than it used to be. Let's see, I do not have the right macros set equipped. Macros. Red Mage. Thanks for liking the live, JDC. Buffing up here while we do this. We might not need to do this too much, but I usually do this anyways. Look at the mission guide here. I'm gonna go for Z, X, then Y. Gonna pull with Dia. Paralyze. Blind. Slow. Take out the wyvern. I'll leave the ninja for last. Yeah, I really should have sleep good them. It's fine. It's kind of sad that these fights aren't nearly as challenging as they used to be. They used to be like level 40 capped. That fight was over fast. Why? No. Strength left. Some strange power at work? You guys can't kill us. We spent a long time dealing with things that people were never meant to encounter. We're gonna finish what we set out to do. What are you... I know exactly what you girls are trying to get at. You want to save everyone. Save Vanadil. I know I'm right because I feel that way too. We thought bringing back Promathia was the only way. Prish, you never mentioned... Maldurian? I knew it. If you want me to pay for that crime, I'm happy to do it. But not for you. Not for terrestrial avatars, not for sleeping gods, and definitely not for the beastmen. I'll do it for me. Because my crime was abandoning myself. Now I want some answers. Where am I to find the Star of Tavnazia? Where is this? Ologrand Range? Wow, the beastman carried it pretty far, huh? But that's my magicite. I gotta get it back. Prish? Come back. Perfect time, Stickbug. Okay, now I gotta go to Bear Claw Pinnacle. Think I have the home points for them, so I'll use that. Jesus. I forgot to turn that off. I might just leave it on for the rest of Halloween in October. Why not? You got me good. You got me good with the jump scare, man. Olagrand range. Where we're going. Yeah, you did get me good. Why don't I see this damn thing? There, Olagrand range. Home point 2. Head into Bear Claw Pinnacle for this next fight. Yeah, it was perfect timing. Flames for the dead. Okay. So we got in here. Magical barrier prevents you from moving any closer. You made it, Elenastoth. Just in time, too. You are about to be a lucky recipient of Lady Prisha's punishment and pain special. So, this is the basement barrier I've heard so much about? Huh, step aside and watch a professional at work. Whoa, get a load of this place! Why did the beastman bring that chunk of magicite here? That poor bastard who found it would have been pretty messed up, I'd say. I suppose you wouldn't know much about that particular chunk of magicite. The emptiness sealed within made it unique. You've heard about the magicite known as the Star of Tavnazia, right? And I bet you know that piece of it was stolen and sold to Bastok after the war too, right? Well, an allied expedition came here to the Northlands 30 years ago bearing that chunk of magicite. Its members were poisoned by the voice of darkness sealed within the stone. Give in to thy desires. Return to thy true self. That voice beckons to the darkness within us over and over. Thanks for the snack. That's why members of the expedition went a little loopy. You can't really blame them, though. I mean, you would too if the Twilight God was whispering in your ear. Voice of Promathia. What the? You eavesdropping again? You must tell me more of this tale. I am Lavrance in Mastal, Frankmaj im Mastal, Royal Knight and member of the Allied expedition that was my grandfather. Oh, so that's which one you are. In that case, I know all about you too. So, you finally come back. Did you manage to avenge your grandfather's death? How did you know about that? Could it be that you're... You got it, buddy. It's your unlucky day. I'm Frisch, and this here is Elenastoth. You too. But you've heard that nobody knows what to make of us, huh? But that doesn't bother me one bit. You shouldn't let it bother you either. What I want to hear is the lowdown on the big boss behind the kindred of the Northlands. The Mithras seem to think that it's Promathia, but I know better than that. So, who the hell is it? He's called the Divinity of Darkness by the Beastman, apparently. I returned here to investigate that very fact. The legends of the Northern Islands tell that the Divinity of Darkness slumbers in this land. At some time in the past, the Shadow Lord followed the voice of the sleeping deity to its source. His actions led by the powerful stone in the possession of the Shadow Lord. The Divinity of Darkness created an army of demons to enter the service of his visitor. I think I'm starting to get it now. The being who the Beastmen call Promathia is actually... Tell me, I must know the truth. Frisk! Wait! Be on your guard, there's something strange afoot. Back to the abyss, foul beast! Alright, and the fight begins. Alright, and before we go in, I'm gonna do a snooze on ads. I'll snooze it a couple times. Okay. I don't want people to miss out on the battle action. My buffs wore off, so we'll buff up. I just ran out of MP. Screw it, I'm converting. Lazy. I doubt I'll have any trouble with this fight anyways. We got this Snoll thing to fight here. Snoll Cesar. Ow! Rude, I was supposed to get the first hit. I don't think it'll explode, but we'll find out. He is getting bigger though, and that's very worrisome. I better start just nuking him down. Oh god! That was scary. He could have blown up. He got really big. Elnastoth, I knew you were tough. That guy definitely has an eye for an adventurers. Talk about dumb luck. What happened to the resting place of the sleeping god? You know the divinity said to slumber here? There should be an enormous crystal of darkness here. It can't be. The beastman deity you speak of. Oh! Is that? Stay back! The voice of darkness will have you. I will never forget that stone. It's the magicite that drove the Allied expedition members to madness. That stone is responsible for my grandfather's fate? No! You've come back. Welcome home, my little lost magicite. Frisch! I must follow my friend. I must learn the truth. I'm gonna stop. I'll see you back in Bastock. May the light of Altana guide you on your journey. Alright. That wraps up Olmia's path. We gotta go back to talk to Sid. Alright, we gotta go talk to Sid, and that will wrap the chapter 5 up. We'll get into chapter 6. There's 8 chapters in Chains of Promathia, and I think an epilogue. We'll probably try to go through some of chapter 6 today. Olmia! Who is that with you? They're not... Yes, they are Mithrin Sin Hunters, the trackers who have come to our land to find Frisch. Mithrin Sin Hunters? Then Frisch has already been punished? Of course not, Master Sid. However, we were able to find her. But now she is gone again, and she took the magicite with her. The magicite? Fill me in on the details, Olmia. I see. I didn't realize that Tabnazi's magicite was that powerful or that dangerous. So it was the energy from the stone that affected the members of the multinational expedition. It invaded their hearts and minds, ultimately driving them to do the unspeakable. Exactly. Our country's representative on the expedition found a shard of magicite and brought it back to our homeland. It was then that we too realized its terrifying power. However, we were never told that where that shard came from. Further, Mithrin expeditions were sent to the Northlands to investigate the stone's origins, but they were unsuccessful. No, it was a completely different investigation that led us to the answer. While searching for the relic of the dragon stolen from the temple of Uglepa, we found what we were looking for. You met with Prish and Cardinal Maldurian in the Tabnazian Cathedral? After a bit of persuasion, the Cardinal showed us what they called the Star of Tabnazia. In other words, magicite. We told her of the terrible power that the magicite contained, and demanded that she dispose of it somewhere it would never be seen again. However, the Cardinal would not listen to reason. She would only say that the stone was necessary to wake the gods from their eternal slumber. Wake the gods? But that's... I could not bring myself to believe Miss Chicory's words either, not until I heard the same story from the Sandorian Cathedral. The hymns Tabnazian choir would sing, their words possessed the power to bring the gods back to life. A stone. A song. Wait! The Prish song... That song Prish sang to help with Celtius' escape. Is that the same song? And so the whole song has been recited? No, there is a fifth verse, and only the sleeping gods know it. However, if one were to inquire with the god that recently awoke in the Unglarand range, then it's only a matter of time before the fifth and final verse is sung. Or possibly the woman in cell... No, I cannot trust you yet with that information. Good day. Uncle Sid! The Tin Shoto just sent a message. Frisch has been spotted in Juneau. What? Frisch and Juneau? They told her that there was a warrant out for her capture, but didn't seem to listen. What's wrong? Why would she go and risk being captured? Juneau. Perhaps she has gone to meet with... Olmia, is there something we should know? Master Sid, I must leave for Juneau immediately. Olmia. Olmia. This doesn't look good. Rybot, find Tenzin and Loverance and tell them what has happened. Then hurry to Juneau. Tell them not to worry about Mavopoulos. I'll have a party of musketeers. No, gold musketeers right there away. Anastasia, you had better go to Juneau as well. If you can't find Prish, then we'll all meet in front of the Grand Duke Palace and plan our next move. If she's already been captured, then I can guarantee you she'll be somewhere in that building. This game had such an amazing storyline, it's unfortunate that many Final Fantasy fans just overlooked it. Exactly, Wolf. That was a time where people thought that it wouldn't take off as a MMORPG, and that, you know, Final Fantasy was supposed to be a single-player offline game. Okay, so the next thing we're going on to is For Whom the Verse is Sung. 6 at 6-1. Let's go to Relu Gardens. I'm sorry. Well played, Carl. I wonder how many people that's gonna get on the VODs to just like totally random, just scare the crap out of people. Original area, Juno. Relude. G6. This dude. Chapter 6, Echoes in Time. Thanks for liking the live Switch bit. Eldestad, what business do you have here today? If you seek Captain Wolfgang, he's currently... You were here about the girl Prish? And the warrant for her arrest? She presented herself at the palace of her own free will not too long ago. Oh, it looks like we got an ad that just started. Oh, wait a minute. I need to hydrate anyways, but I hope you're all having a good Monday so far. You know, hang in there. Keep your head held high and all that. So basically we're going through all of Chains of Promathia. Not necessarily today, but we're on chapter 6 so far. Oh, you clipped it for me, Carl? Cool. When I got time, when there were other times where I clipped myself when I got jump scared and nobody really cared about those videos and I got like dislikes and stuff, so I don't know. They looking after stream, yeah. Alright, welcome back from the ads if you had ads. She presented herself at the palace of her own free will not so long ago. Naturally, she was taken into custody, but her demands for an audience with a higher authority are becoming increasingly vocal. I wonder if Captain Wolfgang will return from his duties in any time in the near future. Elnastoth, I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but could you walk with me for a bit? Why would Prish surrender herself so easily? I have no idea what she could be thinking. Thank the mercy of Altana that Prish has escaped any punishment while the Junoan government is occupied with other matters. If we could only use this opportunity to rescue her somehow. Eldastoff, Lady Omia, Tenzin! I am glad to have found you. You have heard of young Lady Prish's predicament? We need to gather everyone together to unite our actions and plan our next move. The rest of our friends are waiting in the tavern in Upper Juno. Tavern in Upper Juno? Aldo has used his influence to secure the establishment for our exclusive use, if only for a short while. I will await you on the premises. Until then. Oh, you got a girlfriend. It ain't like that, though. Head to Upper Juno. It ain't like that, man. I think the story's gonna like pick up speed a little bit now because the last mission was like a ton of padding. It was a big mission split into 3 parts. This is my second playthrough of Chains of Promathia. I have not played all the way through Treasures of Ottergon, so that's gonna be new content for me. Like there's certain parts of Treasures of Ottergon that I got to, but I did not get through everything. And my goal with playthrough on this essentially is to go from start to finish on each expansion. Anyway, before I AFK to make dinner, thanks for being you. We love Wiz. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Alright, let's go in here. Eldestas, it's good to see you. We have finally grasped the entire tapestry that our separate tales have woven. I never believed that something like this was possible. This is Asura Arena Junkie. I'm playing through Chains of Promathia. And then after I've completed Chains of Promathia, I'm going to play through Treasures of Otter Khan. Hey DJ, welcome in. I love 11 too. That's why we're doing the story. Suggest you prepare yourself before Lady Omia arrives. Why is everyone so quiet? Is something wrong? Lady Omia, we've been waiting for you. Will you steel your heart and listen to the story we have to tell? Wish someone would steal my heart. Of course, we have tried to refute this conclusion and find some other explanation. However, we know that now that the void Celthus has come to thwart the plans of the Ancient Ones and steal the light of the crystals. We also know that the divinity of darkness that rules over the kindred was not Promathia at all. But, the Moblins heard from the divinity of darkness that the Keeper of Apocalypse has already arisen. And surely you have seen the magicite embedded in Prish's chest. According to your explanation, that stone contained the emptiness of the twilight god Promathia. Lady Omia, this must come as a shock for one so close to Lady Prish. But I must inform you of the facts that we have learned from the terrestrial avatars Carbuncle and Fenrir. After 10,000 years, the Keeper of the Apocalypse was fated to be born in the nation of Tabnazia. Surely you're not saying that this keeper you speak of is Prish? That is impossible. I refuse to believe it. We have been friends since the time before Tabnazia's destruction. I can honestly say that I have never met a person more pure of heart. She has more faith and more courage. How could she be the Keeper of the Apocalypse and still urge Diablos to save the world? It is true that I do not know of anyone who possesses this zest for life that Prish has. And if we had the time and the knowledge, we would rescue Lady Prish from this destiny. However, we have no time remaining. A duty lies before us. Lord Bahamut and his minions must be stopped. And if Cardinal Maldurian is as alive as we believe, she will be planning to use Prish to awaken the Twilight God. With Prish and her magicite in the Cardinal's possession, the world is one step away from oblivion. When Promathia awakens, there will be no stopping the Moblins. Stop it, all of you! You truly intend to do away with Prish as if it is a means the plans of the Worm King Bahamut will be prevented? That is something I cannot do! Lady Omia! Let her be. The first thing we'll have to do is rescue Prish from the Grand Duke Palace. I'll start working on a plan. I will call upon old acquaintances. They may be able to help us. I wish no more lives to be lost. I will do what I can. Eldenstoth, do you agree with our decision? There's no other way. You understand what we have all agreed to here. We have come to a brutal and bloody conclusion. Although no one life holds no more importance than another, I have a duty to save the world, no matter the cost. But still, I worry for Lady Olmia. There's little you can say to comfort her, but at least you can see her safely to Tabnazia. If you ask the aid of Lady Estrenarl, then I am sure your return will be a swift one. Until we meet again. Alright, and another cutscene will go back to Relu Gardens. Eldenstoth. I must apologize for my childish behavior. I would never have run off in such a flustered state. I do understand what everyone is saying. I understand the Worm King Bahamut plans to obliterate all peoples of Vanadil. Even with the might of the Juno Armada, many more innocent lives will be lost as this conflict if something is not done. I do understand that everyone truly wishes to rescue Prish from her destiny. However, it is as this Lord Diablo said. We cannot save both the world and all of her people. Lord Diablos, I wonder if he called Prish into his dream world because he knew the truth of her identity, that she is the keeper of the apocalypse. Was Cardinal Maldurian also aware of this truth? Is that why she gave Prish that amulet? But still. Elvenestov, it may be too late to this point, but there is something I must tell you. When Prish collapsed and her amulet was stolen, it was only for a second, but I'm pretty darn sure the presence I felt when the amulet was stolen, it was definitely Miss Maldurian. You're saying that Cardinal Maldurian took the amulet from you? Why would she act in such a manner? Did not the Cardinal give the amulet to you as a gift? Yeah, she did. Miss Maldurian was always watching over me through the amulet. She was always making sure I wasn't thinking of doing something stupid or getting myself into trouble. But she needed to take the amulet back. An old friend she'd waited a long time for had finally returned. She apologized to me in her thoughts. She said that she would be safe while I was in Juneau. But then Cardinal Maldurian must have known that we, the survivors of the Great War, were unable to leave the island. She knew, but she did not come to help us. She abandoned us to our fate? No, I don't think so. Miss Maldurian left it to me. Left what to you? What does Prish have to, what was Prish about to say, I wonder? What could Cardinal Maldurian have entrusted to us? Surely not the resurrection of the Twilight God. It might have been naive in me to believe that you are on my side. However, I'm not willing to give up. I want to sing of a world where both Vanadil and all of her people are saved. Will you dream of such a world alongside me? Yes, I'll take that light to the end. Thank you, Onesta. I will once again go to the Duke Palace. I've not found anyone in town who has the information, but Maki Chabuki and the others have probably tracked down some rumors. There must be something we can do to save Prish. There must be someone who knows of the Cardinal. Okay, and that's on to the next mission. Place to return. Promathia, Chapter 6-2. There's an optional NPC here. I'll go ahead and talk to him just because. Well, actually, I don't think it can. Onesta, what are you doing here? Have you found some means to stop the Worm King Bahamut? A battle will soon begin. An airship carrying a group of adventurers was downed in an attack by the worms. We have completed preparations on the warships and nothing remains to be done. Only, I don't know if this is good news or bad news to you, but the commander of the Junoan Armada, Lady Eshtonaro, is nowhere to be found. Lord Nagmalada has also disappeared, without so much as an escort. Damn it! This wouldn't be your doing, would it? How dare you? Of course not. My apologies. You must forgive my wild accusations. No matter how much one despises senseless bloodshed, there are a few who can stand by while their home is burned to the ground. And so, if it means to saving Juno from the worms, I have no choice but to cooperate with this race of ancients. Captain Wolfgang! Criminals who escaped the warship 03 have been identified. It appears to be the work of those three Taru. We have a witness who overheard them talking about heading to a place they refer to as the Fated Land. They took a warship? Is it possible they know where our missing officials have disappeared to? And where is this Fated Land they spoke of? Split up and find answers. Talk to this dude here. One of the Armada warships is missing. With all the Titan security, how could anyone have pulled off a feat as grand as stealing an airship? Okay, so we gotta go to Mizoru Coast. I want to make sure I'm on the right mission, though. Promathia, place to return. Mizoru Coast. Travel to I-11. H-I... Oh, I'm way off. I should have gone to Tabnazia. Whoops. Lower western exit. I still have memories today of doing Dynamis Tabnazia, where we beat like Shadow Diablos or something. I was in my old Xbox 360 link shell. We were on Xbox Party Chat. We're gonna go fight some things that will clear this part of the mission. Heal up. Summon trust.
I haven't had Yorin Orin in a while. I don't know why. Maybe it doesn't like me not completing records of imminence or something. Ow! I didn't read any strategy for this. Said I could sleep them though. Probably better that I do. Jeez. Slice, 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 slice. Alright. Click the gate again for a cutscene. Elistos, you did well to find this place. I assume you were led here by memories of the Mother Crystal? Even if the crystal line is cut, as long as people exist, as long as there is life on Vanadil, the memories of the Mother Crystal will endure. There's nothing anyone can do to change that. We're all born in the same light of the crystal, and we return to that luminescence when we die. People are also born from the darkness and return to the darkness. Speaking of darkness, here's an ad. Oh, wait a minute. Should be just another few seconds here. About 20 seconds. Welcome back from ads. Sorry for the delay there. People are also born from the darkness and return to the darkness. The opposites of light and dark, both are held within you. You are born from the light that illuminates all, and then slowly devoured by the emptiness that desires only oblivion. This is the cycle begun by the goddess of the... This is the cycle begun by the goddess of the... I'm sorry. I can't English today. The goddess of the... This is a cycle begun by the goddess of the dawn. The cycle created for the sake of the twilight god Promathia. Elnastoth, how can you speak to my soul? Celsius, what have you done to Elnastoth? Now is not the time to answer such questions, is it? After the passing of 10,000 years, it is time for us to discover why our paths have crossed once again. Celsius, the pact you left with the terrestrial avatars has been honored by the children of Vanadil. The coming of the Keeper of the Apocalypse has been prevented. However, Bahamut does not hold the pact to be complete. Is it true that the Keeper of the Apocalypse is freed from the cycle of the Mother Crystal? Then the pact cannot be considered fulfilled? You need not use common speech. The amulet, the testament of affinity, connects my soul to yours. Let us finally walk the same path that has brought us here over the span of 10,000 years. For Vanadil. For the future. He has eluded me yet again. Was that your plan, Eshtanaro? To use the Testament of Affinity to link souls? You meant to have your soul taken over just as Prish did. No. Your plan was to make it appear as if your soul had been possessed. A way to protect yourself, perhaps? An excuse for letting Celtis escape. No feeble attempts at denial? Just what I'd expect from a Zillart. But I have learned the truth from the Mother Crystal. You were born a Kalu as I. The Chamber of Eventide created by Dawn Maiden Yevano to heal the Kalu people, to restore the Whispers to their souls. Should have realized when Bahamut mentioned that name. Am I correct in assuming the Zillar interfered in the investigation of Alteu to hide the fact of its completion? Was my Kalu talent in negotiation so very valuable to you? The celestial city of Alteu was destroyed along with the Chamber of Eventide 10,000 years ago. No matter how much I explain, you will not believe me, but the Zillart still hold to this truth. When Alteu was enfolded in the energy of the crystal, the power of the terrestrial avatars was absorbed by the city. And the event that caused an anomaly in space and time, bringing them from an ancient past to present day. Or so the theory goes. As a Kalu, I do not presume to speak for the beliefs of the Zillart. But I have received some fascinating insights from Diablos.
He claims that a celestial capital exists even now, beyond the fifth crystal. And that the Zillart people living in the city are alive and well. It cannot be! This information must be verified. I will travel beyond the distortion in space and time and see for myself. And then I will use the Chamber of Eventide to gain immortality as you have. The Whisperer of the Soul will be mine again. Nedwada, your longing to become one of the Zillart led to your betrayal of the Kalu. She must not go to the capital. Celsius has warned me. Altea is no longer the homeland that we once knew. It has become a tainted place, a forbidden place. Forbidden? Use this to see the soul of Celsius. He will explain everything to you. So I can let that traitor take control of my mind? For the moment, I will be satisfied with watching you die. We'll just say that you were both killed by Celsius, shall we? Wait! If you spare me, I'll give you anything you want. You'll give me anything? You certainly were born of Kalu stock. Show me how far you have fallen. I am not the one who has fallen. Oh, wow. He got teleported out of there. So, and sold to the young Tartar lady. Home delivery guaranteed. I truly appreciate your help. A most reliable trio indeed. I doubt Nagmada will be able to stay in Juneau after this. You have shown commendable judgment in this matter. 'Tweren't nothing. However, Celsius is gone. The celestial capital that Celsius showed me. Could it be? That was Bahamut. I think I understand. The battle with the worms is about to begin. A meaningless war will soon be set in motion. There is no other choice but to fight. Great Goddess Altana, bless us with the victory we need. Alright. How close are we through this? I want to look at the main page of Chains of Promathia. My goal really is to like get to Sky. Well, not Sky, but Sea. We already went to Sky and Zillart. Blah, 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 blah. We're probably not going to get to it today, because that is like the end of chapter 7. Hey, what mission are we on right now? More questions than answers. That will be a cutscene, and then there's a fight. And then that will be in chapter 7. And if we get all the way through chapter 7 today, we could possibly get into C. I don't know. I don't want to push things too far. I guess that's probably good enough. It's like at the end of chapter 6. Because I like kind of want to like have somewhat of continuity when it comes to like story, depending on like how involved things are. Did this part of the game, this part of Chains of Promathia is not nearly as bad as some of the previous parts of it. There's a lot less running around, more cutscenes than anything.
Chapter 8 like really picks up on like fights and dungeons and stuff like that. So more questions than answers. We gotta go to Juno. Go back to Juno. Damn, internet keeps dropping. That happens, unfortunately. It's... We got this one dude to talk to here. What's he doing? What? Ow!
Suddenly, pineapples.
Thanks for the pineapples, Wolf. You adventurers are quick to hear the news. Lady Estenaro has returned to us. The Junoan Armada has been authorized to begin an assault on the worms. We are conducting a final fight inspections on all vessels. Please keep out of the way and allow the engineers to do their job. Wah! 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 What a racket! Those Tarotaru were punished for their crimes of stealing an airship and flying out of Juno. They claim they were just following orders, but Lord Nagmada is also awaiting disciplinary action to be decided by the Armathron Society. No matter your position, if you break the law... Isn't that lady a friend of yours? Oh, you three. Whatever's the matter? Come now, no more tears. Surely things aren't that bad. We're done for. Our necks are on the chopping block. We gotta get out of here. Whatever for? There are rumors all over town that you're brave Tarotaru who saved an important official. Is there some other terrible failure that you are regretting? No, we've done everything right. We used the right blend of deceit and betrayal, honey and vinegar. We bribed the townsfolk and avoided the authorities. We've groomed ourselves into perfect candidates and become bureaucrats of the future. They have run off because I showed up. That boy showed up, that's alright. Okay. Freaking jump scare chat. Rish?
What the hell is wrong with you? If you keep this up, I'm gonna start rethinking my plan to put you in charge of Sabnazia. Get yourselves together. I'm gonna kick you into next Waters Day. You have a responsibility to look out for Olmia and everyone else in the Marquisate. What? Sorry to fly off without an explanation, Olmia. And you, Onastath, thanks for worrying about me. Not much time, but I'll tell you what I know. Get yourselves to the audience chamber. Frisch? It scared the little people. The Taru. Ah, that energetic young Elvon girl just entered the audience chamber. Thought she had been taken into custody. With all the preparations for the launch of the Armada, there are currently a few people remaining within the Grand Palace. I wonder who gave the girl permission to enter. Go to the audience chamber. Hello, Olmia. You've been through quite an ordeal. Cardinal Maldurian! What is going on? I'm sorry, Olmia. We don't have time for lengthy explanations. However, there's one thing I must tell you. My true name is Estenaro. 10,000 years ago, I was born in Alteo, a city that enfolds the 5th Mother Crystal. Nagbla and other members of the Armathwan society that now govern Juno are also an ancient race of people, a race recently awoken from a centuries-long sleep. But I am different from the others. Though an unusual twist of fate, I was granted immortality. I pledge to use this unending life to bring fruition the pact made between Celsius and the terrestrial avatars. After the passing of 10,000 years, a child of destiny would be born in the fated land, the keeper of the apocalypse, the one I have sworn to destroy. I have spent many years preparing for the coming of the keeper. It has been an incredibly long journey. I have traveled to the far reaches of Vanadil in search for lost secrets. I have found solace and encouragement in many encounters that I have had along the way. But then, when I came to a certain place, I was warned. Destroying the Keeper of the Apocalypse will merely set the darkness free to reincarnate in another body. To break this cycle, the darkness itself must be obliterated. It must be erased from the place where all life originates and where all life eventually returns, the Mother Crystal. To fully eradicate the darkness, the Keeper of the Apocalypse must be destroyed, not in the form of a human, but in the form of a god. That is why
Okay. And I'm going to snooze these ads because that was a disconnect. I'm not going to force people through ads after I disconnected of no fault of my own. Okay, give me a second, guys. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, give me a minute, guys. I gotta log back in again all the way, because I don't know exactly what the hell. Of course, I'm not entering in my credentials while I'm actually on screen streaming. I love Comcast. This always happens. Doesn't matter what I do. I already replaced my modem and everything. Coming back. Give me a minute.
Hello there.
Hello there. Of course, I was right in the middle of talking in a cutscene when this happened. I am back. Logged back in.
Suddenly, pineapples.
Suddenly pineapples. Oh, thanks for doing that, by the way, Carl, because I actually do have to reset my throwing system. Give me a frickin' minute. Hey, Red Pearl. I had to reload Twitch throwing. Alright, come on, sometime today. Program. Never mind the scuff. What in the hell? Give me a minute. Alright. We back now. Doing good, just got home? Good to hear that. You should be able to throw stuff at me again, Carl, if you want to. My barking internet connection did the thing again it usually does. Stop it. That's better. Nope, you want the element of surprise? Oh, I understand. No worries. It's all good. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. I snoozed those ads. What the hell? Okay, Twitch. Now you've got immunity, Carl. You can hear me talking right now. Yeah, I just like to let people know anyway. To refresh the stream because some people might be lurking or not realize. Anywho, welcome back. Got through all the connection issues and we're resuming where we are. Chains of Promathia mission 6-3. So we're on chapter 6. I think what I'm going to try to do is get to chapter 7 today, and then we'll call it. Hey, Wilbert. Hello, Olmia. You've been through quite the ordeal. Cardinal Meldurian. What's going on? I'm sorry, Olmia. We don't have time for lengthy explanations. However, there's one thing I must tell you. My true name is Eschenarl. 10,000 years ago, I was born in Alteu, a city that enfolds the 5th Mother Crystal. Nagmada and the other members of the Arthuan Society, now govern Juno, are also an ancient race of people. A race recently awoken from centuries-long sleep. But I am different from the others. Through an unusual twist of fate, I was granted immortality. I pledge to use this unending life to bring fruition the pact that made between Celsius and the terrestrial avatars. After the passing of 10,000 years, a child of destiny would be born in the fated land. Keeper of the Apocalypse, the one I have sworn to destroy. I have spent many years preparing for the coming of the Keeper.
It has been an incredibly long journey. I have traveled to the far reaches of Vanadil in search of lost secrets. I have found solace and encouragement in the many encounters that I have had along the way. But when I came to a certain place, I was warned. Destroying the Keeper of the Apocalypse will merely set the darkness free to reincarnate in another body. To break this cycle, the darkness itself must be obliterated. It must be erased from the place where all life originates and where all life eventually returns, the Mother Crystal. To fully eradicate the darkness, the Keeper of the Apocalypse must be destroyed, not in the form of a human, but in the form of a god. That is why I conceived a plan to use the Lay of Immortals to resurrect Promathia. Resurrection and destruction? But that plan eventually failed. At the baptismal ceremony, At that time, I was having my strings pulled by the emptiness inside me. I lived in the Tavnazian Cathedral since the time of my earliest memories. I believed that the gates of paradise must be opened. But as my bad luck would have it, the emptiness inside me reacted to the baptismal vessel and was sealed within this magicite. My world was tipped upside down. And I was suddenly able to read people's thoughts, and just like Cardinal Maldurian, I never aged another day. So that is what happened. You were the Keeper of the Apocalypse. But things are different now. You're no longer the one, are you? Are you saying that nothing has changed? What is to happen to Brish? Judging by the actions of Bahamut, the Keeper is still among us. But over the last 20 years, I have watched over the lands of Vanadil. I have seen no other possible incarnations. He's breaking in.
Hello, sir.
Bahamut wishes to see me smashed into bits in the form of the Twilight God. It was Diablos that let me in on my destiny as the Keeper of the Apocalypse. It is my fate to be destroyed along with this magicite and set adrift from the cycle of the Mother Crystal. No, this is too horrible. Listen to me, Olmia. We've already come pretty far in this quest. I've already heard of 4 verses needed to resurrect the Twilight God. Once we have the last verse, we can finally stand before Bahamut. Please, Prish, do you hear what you're saying? How can I let you offer your very existence to Promathia? There must be another way. Calm yourself, Olmia. Frisch will not be coming with us. The last verse of Memoria de Listona no longer exists, and there's no weapon left to battle the Twilight God. Pitting the full force of the Juno against the worms is our only recourse. It fitted perfectly with the lines on the wall. Yeah, it did. That was good timing. Pitting the full force of Juno against the worms is our only recourse. There's no other way to save the children of Altana from extinction. But Miss Maldurian, what about me? Lady Estenaro, a Juno and our armada is prepared for battle. I must go, beyond the sea of endless clouds. Cardinal Maldurian. Prish, Olmia. It is only a matter of time before Juno becomes a war zone. I will prepare an airship for your return to Tavnasia. Protect that which is most dear to you. Damn it! There's no way in hell it's ending this way. It's time to put it all on the line. Rish? Ellenstop, Olmia! I know you guys can do it! You're strong enough now to beat the hell out of me when I become Promathia. Listen, there is someone in Sobina that knows the 5th verse. Her memory is a little shoddy though. Find the 5th verse! I need you to do this, you hear me? I cannot... Prish, wait! Olmia, I have heard the entire story. Loverance? This must be the guidance of Altana. The girl with a shoddy memory in Selbina is well known to me. And I also happen to possess a means to revive her past. Let us be on our way. Alright, travel to Selbina. Okay, that's just weird having the Halloween music in Selbina. Like, why? There's no monsters here. Yeah, I don't understand, man. I really don't understand this. Why would they have the Halloween music here? Maybe they didn't mean for it to, it just happened. I need to go to the Weavers Guild. Bet Mahara has it too, so I think it's intended. Or it's possible. Just more populated areas. It is a little weird when it's like overwrites the story music, because I heard it do that earlier. Hello, can I help you? Your name wouldn't be Elmoline by any chance? My name is Olmia. We were in the choir together. Do you remember? I'm sorry, I don't remember much about my childhood. But I'm sure you must be mistaken. My name is Mathilde. I work here at the Weavers Guild. Yes, you're right. I must be mistaken. Please accept my apologies. You so resemble a girl that used to sing in the choir with me. You don't happen to have a younger brother, do you? Why, yes, I did have a younger brother, only we were separated in the war. I believe he is still out there, somewhere. I do hope he is happy. I'm sorry to have brought up this painful subject. I'll be on my way. I have one last request for you. There's a certain song that you might know. Will you sing it for us? A song? I'm sure you have this song locked somewhere in your heart. Please try to remember. The Tabnazian Cathedral, Cardinal Maldurian, a song known as the Lay of Immortals. The 5th verse. Oh, that's like a dark crystal. You don't really see that around Vanadil. I think that's one of the crystals that got destroyed. And so the legend ends. Began Crystal. Was that some kind of spell? The Mimeo Mirror is a device known by any self-respecting rogue. It was finally returned to me. Olmia, are you able to sing the verse we just heard? But You don't have a penchant for expecting the worst, dear Olmia. There may not be a need for that melody after all. Why would that be? Once Lord Bahamut and sees Prish's magicite, it may be enough to convince him. And we would not want to lose the Star of Tabnazia. What do you mean? There's something I would like to ask Prish. Olmia, let us meet with her and Juno. Elenistop, please go ahead to Bastov. A lot of running around and talking to people. I am enjoying the story though. It's like we gotta try to prevent the apocalypse from happening. One to be feared.
Okay, so this next one right here is Promathia Mission 6-4. It will be the end of Chapter 6. After this next mission, we'll wrap things up for the day. So it is a little bit of a long mission. It's not too bad. So it is a fight, essentially. We got to go back to talk to Sid in the Middle Works. Potato camera circa 1999. Hey, you're not wrong, Carl. I don't think they'll ever fix 11's camera unless they totally remake the game. People speculating that Vanadil will be a reflection in 14. But that's the thing, that's pure speculation. I'm not saying I would be opposed to it, I'm just saying that unless they give us like a whole expansion dedicated to it, and yeah, because that's what they did with Shadowbringers, the reflection thing. Can they fit? They can't fit a whole ass game into one reflection. Yeah, that's true. It would probably be like not even a quarter of the size. Elistov, where you been? Heard about what happened, but I still can't believe it. Learning Prish was really the keeper of the apocalypse knocked me off my chair. But finding out the Genoan official Eshtanar was actually Cardinal Maldurian, and she's been alive for the past 10,000 years, was like having an anvil dropped on my head. Elistov, I want to hear what happened with you. Call in the others. Like the Void that was only you got to visit it during those two, excluding the World of Darkness. Yeah. So that's what happened. To fulfill the pact that Bahamut and Celtius made over 10,000 years ago, Maldurian has been attempting to revive divine Promathia. And the magicite embedded in Prish's bosom was only a sealed, crystallized form of her inner emptiness. We sin hunters have committed a grave sin ourselves in not being able to stay calm and focused in the presence of the magicite. Not a single complaint, not a single cry for help. All that time carrying a terrible burden, alone. What about Olmia? She has known Prish since she was a child. She has watched her silently struggle. All these truths must be painful for her as they are for Prish. I could not wish such a terrible fate upon even an enemy. What are we to do now? Phoenix has told me that we are not to provoke Bahamut any further. However, the biggest threat to mankind is the Worm King's aerial magic. If we could defeat him, we would better our chances for victory against the worm armies. Yes, it is jacked up. He's also the only NPC in the game with those big giant choppers
the big teeth. His mouth was weird in 120p, but full HD is like, what the frick? It's even more scary. If we could defeat him, our chances for a victory were against the worm armies. So we left with 3 choices. We can let destiny run its course and wait for Bahamut and his minions to destroy us. We can use my airship to join Juno Armada and fight the Worm King. Or we can recite the 5th verse of Memoria de Listona and call the Twilight God down on Teprish. Twilight God. Thanks for drinking your daily potion, Red Cloud. Welcome in. Twilight God. He cursed mankind, made us fight. If we defeat him, the curse will be broken. But do we have the power? Prish said that that Elenistoth had that power. And we have Phoenix on our side. But I'm not sure that is enough. Diablos, ruler of dreams, warned us that no single child of Vanadil could vanquish the Keeper of the Apocalypse. And still my blade remains silent. We're about to walk down a very dangerous path. But I think it would be wise to wait until Prish returns until we take any further action. Tenzin, Miss Sin Hunters, Elenistoth. Hurry to Tavnazia and wait for Prish. When she arrives, contact me and I will fly to the archipelago on my ship. Tavnazia? But why would you travel there? Help from Gilgamesh should be arriving in the Safehold shortly. Let's just say the parts they'll be transporting are very sensitive. See you all at the Sea Lions Den.
Time. That means everyone.
Thanks for the hydrate, Carl. Yeah, I'm on my 2nd bottle of water now. Brr, 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 brr. Brr, brr. Sea Lions Den. I don't know if I've ever been here or not. Oh, I remember that. Oh, this is the airship fight. I'm pretty sure this is the airship fight that people talk about. Thanks for the head pats. Okay, so basically we need to go back to Tavnazia now. Go into Sea Lion's Den. Ah! Monkeys! Hit ye hard enough. No, those monkeys are soft. They don't cause an impact. Are you taking the monkey? Nope. This time is goat level. Can't wait for a minute. Got him, yeah. You'll always get me with that. I'm generally kind of jumpy. I probably will take it out after Halloween though. But I figure, you know, in the spirit of Halloween, why not? We can keep it there. Alright, welcome back from ads. Master Sid, we have been waiting for your arrival. So you soon I'll become immune to it? I don't know about that. I brought Omia and Loverance with me. I'm sorry to say Prish couldn't make it. Seems there's a bit of a problem. A problem? What do you mean? Omia, would you be so kind as to fill in Tenzin on the details? I have some business with Gilgamesh's little helpers. We couldn't find Prish. I fear that she is hiding somewhere on one of the Armada's warships. This cannot be possible. Why did Lady Prish not wait for you to return? She is not planning to attack the Worm King, is she? I think that Prish knows that we would follow her. Prish can read the hearts of others. She knows what we feel and what we think. She knows what I feel. But why does she continue on if she knows that her decisions will only hurt me? Why does believing hurt so... Why does believing hurt so... Even when two hearts are connected, there are times when pain can't be avoided. When the world is overwhelmed with sadness, the only way to escape the pain is to change the world. Perhaps you're right, Javos. Perhaps the only left to mankind is to change Vanadil. For the past 10,000 years, Vanadil has grown and evolved to become what it is today. A world bound by the chains of an evil deity. Oh, you gotta read Makavov's text? I don't know. Prish set out on her own in an attempt to change the world. Our world. Hey, you guys ready? I finished loading my baby up with secret weapons, and it's time to we moved out. No time to lose. I'm gonna hitch a ride back to Bastok on Gilgamesh's boat and let the president on what's going on. Even if you are successful in stopping Bahamut, there's no knowing what that his worm army might do. The Republic has to be prepared for the worst. Sid, thank you so very much for all that you have done. You know, if I was only a few years younger, I'd be up there with you guys. But my place is back in Bastok. Gilgamesh made sure I didn't forget that. And don't you forget that you're going up there to save your nations. No, to save all of Vanadil. Your lives will be on the line, but I know you'll be alright. As long as you're riding my CID, nothing can go wrong. Master Sid, I ask that you allow me to fly her. She's all yours. Now get out of here, you warriors of the crystal. Hi, Nem6, welcome in. Yes, let us be off. Bahamut and Frisch are waiting for your arrival.
How the game's going? Game's going really well. I'm going through the story of Chains of Promathia in Final Fantasy XI. We're having a good time. See, we're last playing Dota 2. Cool, cool. I haven't played Dota at all. I've played League, but I don't really care too much for League, honestly. Nim6 is a master of games and conversation. Conjuring up a chill atmosphere is perfect for lurking. One moment bravely facing the horrors of Dead by Daylight. You know, I saw you playing some DBD yesterday. And the next, he's exploring the depths of Terraria. Cool. You're welcome. Okay. This next part, I think it might be a little long. Yeah, the game's going well. We're doing storylines. This is Final Fantasy, the first Final Fantasy Online game that they ever had. So we're actually going to be getting on an airship here, and there's going to be some battles and stuff. We're trying to prevent the apocalypse from happening to this world that we're playing in. Do you think there's any chance to catch up with Lady Prish? According to Aldo, Juno Armada departed the duchy after splitting into 2 units. The main unit will enter Cape Riviere directly by air and attempt to draw the worms from the floating islands. At the same time, the remaining unit will attempt to approach Bahamut from the opposite direction. I assumed that Prish would be with the latter. However, that unit cannot begin its operation until the main unit has successfully drawn attention of the other worms. Engineer Sid said the same thing. This means we still have time. Look what I found hiding below decks. Get your hands off me, you pointy brute! Let us go, y'all be doomed. Yeah, we're your secret weapon. Secret weapon? You wouldn't happen to be the same secret weapon that Sid received from Gilgamesh, would you? We've given up Flame and Glory for
and we've given up the fame and glory of being high-class Junoan officers, and decided to become high-class pirates. Highest of the high and the classiest of the class, yes sirree. We will be making contact with the Armada shortly. It may be our advantage to have someone on board who can communicate with them. What the? I can see them! The Juno Armada! Why are they shooting at us? Warning shots! That scary Elvon went to the communications room. Shouldn't we be going to the communications room? I say we go to the communications room. We shall all go as well, Onastoth. I must try to convince them that we are here to help. Okay. One to be feared. So we gotta summon our party members first. Go to the communications room. Oh, okay. I guess that's the airship door, right? I don't expect to have too much trouble with this fight. They move to Armada warship? Are you sure you are ready? I mean, give me a second. I need to rest my MP a bit. Actually, I probably should just convert. I'm just gonna convert. I don't feel like waiting. There we go, got healed up. Let's do. I don't know if the two buffs wear off. I don't want to waste a bunch of MP. I'll just protect and shell. Because it said, are you ready? And if you want to move. Has no gas in it. Elena's thought, the attack seems to have subsided. Something is going on over there. Something is wrong. What if they discovered where Prish is hiding? Lavrance is moving the ship into position so we can board their vessel. Let us hurry below decks. We can't get rid of the Chibuki Tarus, yeah. Unfortunately. Frisch, if you can hear me, give me a sign. We've come to help. We mean you no harm. We are simply trying to find our companion. You're wasting your breath, samurai man. Yeah, they can't hear you. They're just puppets and this crazy scientist from Juno. Puppets? Okay. Attack. I don't think it really matters which one I attack. But I probably should sleep them. Sleepka. Well, I guess they're immune then. Jeez. Damn, this thing hits like a truck. Val is a better trust for multiple mobs. Yeah. What the? Where's the? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No! Okay, there's a few of them that are like, let's see. L22 is a black mage. We gotta get rid of him. We gotta get rid of these mages back here. We gotta get rid of the mages because they're like AoEing us. SP nuking them down. Burn, burn, burn! Take out the major. I didn't die, they died. It was looking kind of close at the beginning of the fight, though. This is a 3-stage fight. Buff up again if you need to. I don't, so we're good to go. Haste. Should have been the KI music. The KO music from a FF11. That's cool, they summon all the allies around like that. Frisch, are you okay? If you can hear us, respond. If you can't hear us, respond. What the for heck? That Ultima. Or Omega. Could she be inside that thing? Well, that would explain why she couldn't hear us. Oh, it's Omega. I'll debuff it. Oh god, Petra. Ah, this thing hits pretty hard. Maybe I should Bio 3 it instead. What level am I? 75 Red Mage? I should be fine. I'll just keep refresh up. Do a magic burst on him. Kaboom! That was a nice magic burst. 572 damage. Oh, I hit him with the magic burst. Because I didn't know my skill chain stuff from like visual effects. Holy crap! We almost died there. Yeah, thanks. I think we'll be fine. What's going on? If we continue like this, both sides will end up exhausted without having made any progress. Look! I will attempt to pull up our ship alongside theirs. Hold on. You dirty rat, why don't you come down here and fight like a man? A wonderful exhibition about to unfold will buy me more than enough time. My pet is still far from completion. However, when she is finished, she will be one of the most powerful creations Vanadil has ever seen. Though those created 10,000 years ago may still be residing somewhere within the celestial capital of Alteu. Frisch! Hey guys! Omia, what's everyone doing here? Not another distraction. Well, at least for now I can test my pet in extreme battle mode. Ultima weapon, show our friends what you could do. We had to fight Omega, now we had to fight Ultima. Paralyze it. This is a really cool looking fight, man. Debuff it. Magic burst window, go! $636 damage. This is pretty exciting. I'm just very focused right now. Glad I went sub-black mage though. Like, nuke it down with the blizzard and thunder and stuff. Oh, I haven't been in range this whole time. I feel dumb. I've not been in melee range. Oh, that's a fire. Magic burst that. Bye-bye! I hit the magic burst. He was just like, ah! He fell off. I guess I cannot expect too much from a prototype. What do you think you're trying to do, Nagamuda? You were relieved from your position within the Arthurian Society and banished from Juno. How dare you overstep the boundaries of amnesty you were granted, and bring that creation aboard of an armada vessel? The Did you think that by performing this service, we would take you back? Or was this cause of the turmoil simply a desperate attempt to interfere with our plan? An attempt born from hate and despise? Or perhaps you came back to ask Bahamut the way to Alteu. Naglado, I understand why you seek the path to the celestial capital. We who have lost the whisper of the soul are forced to live alone, trapped within our own wretched solitude. However, that is our path to freedom. We are children born from one. Now our children and our children's children step out into the ever-expanding world. This is much like when the mother crystal split into 5 pieces long, long ago. We were simply ready to leave the nest before the Zillar. Then why did you choose to abandon your people and hide away in the chamber of Eventide? Why do you join the Zillard in blocking the path to Alteu? That is... By entering the chamber, you succeeded in washing away the darkness of your soul. That is why I seek the capital, so I can remove the darkness from my soul. So I can be free. Ha! If you want to go to Alteu so bad, then why don't you just go to Mavapolos? Frish! The boy Scythilis has already... The boy Celtius has already asked the Moblins to open the gate to the capital. If you follow him, then he'll lead you right to the 5th crystal. I see. Whether it has been buried or submerged, there is no place the Moblins cannot find. And I was beginning to wonder if when I was going to be able to see the boy once again. I have unfinished business with him. I have told you what I want to know. Now get out of here. Oh, that was Prish talking. I misread that. Told you what I wanted to know. Now get out of here. As much as I'd like to, it would be improper for me to not return the favor. The favor bestowed upon the Kalu over 10,000 years ago. Oh, what the hell? Is he gonna sing the song? The surprise attack? Ha ha ha! I see my song has reached the conqueror of the skies. I am Kalu. My strength comes from the protection of the terrestrial avatars. Without you, I am powerless. The Zillart, those who have sworn revenge against Vanadil. To you, I offer these traitors as a sacrifice. You are nothing but a raving maniac, Nagamwada. You are far from being one of us. Your pitiful soul drowns in darkness. And that is why I must cleanse it. I will find Alteu and use the chamber of Eventide. It's all over. It's over easy. What are you talking about? This is where it gets interesting. Bahamut, conqueror of skies, king of worms. I am Pritch. I am the keeper of the apocalypse. Your pact with Celtius has left me trapped for thousands of years. This magicite is nothing but another form of emptiness. I was born from the same place. It was born from the same place that I was. We're one and the same. My friends and I have come to call forth and destroy emptiness and its maker, Promathia. And we will do it right here, right now. We will fulfill the pact. Watch as we show you the children of the Dawn's true power.
So, this is what you want, Estenarl. There is no need for you to prove anything, young Alvon, for you are not the Keeper.
Not the Keeper, but...
Estenarl, children of Altana, and Phoenix. I commend you on what you are attempting to do for the people of Vanadil. And that is why I will tell you this.
Looks like we got an ad.
Blah, 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 blah.
Give me a minute.
We got about 30 more seconds. Alright, welcome back from ads if you had ads. I commend you on what you are attempting to do for the people of Vanadil. And that's why I will tell you this. The true Keeper of the Apocalypse lies in the celestial capital of Alteu. Within that soul lies an immeasurable amount of darkness. For 10,000 years it has slept, but now it has awoken.
In Alteu?
Who was it that restarted the crystal line? Remnants of the Zillart? The children of Altana? It does not matter. For now the power within the final crystal, the crystal that holds Alteu in balance, has begun to fade. It will not be long before the celestial capital has fallen to Vanadil. When this occurs, the Keeper of the Apocalypse will arise and envelop all life. And finally, the Twilight God Promathia will use his almighty power to begin his eternal reign. That is why I have come, to stop the seeds of man from being wiped from Vanadil. If there is nothing for the Keeper to envelop, then Promathia will not have the strength to enter our realm.
Nothing to envelop? And so that is why you plan to attack... Damn! And you still call yourself a guardian of Vanadil? Why didn't you tell us what you were going to do a long time ago? If you would have just been honest with us, then we could have been in Alteu whipping that keeper's butt last week. She is right, Lord Bahamut. Such intolerant behavior does not befit a conqueror of the skies. Why do you not believe in the power of the children of the dawn?
Why I must believe in something that does not exist? Why must I? You cannot defeat the Twilight God. You will not even be allowed to approach him. Celsius proved to us 10,000 years ago. Destruction is your destiny. You cannot escape what has already been decided.
There is still a way. Bahamut, we need not fight Promathia. If we can stop the Keeper of the Apocalypse. Celsius told us. That's why he has returned. He is there to stop Alteu from falling back to this dimension.
Impossible! Celsius does not have the power to...
I'm sick of all this talk. Doesn't anybody think that we can handle our situation here? Elistov, you tell him. You know that we can kick his bloody butt all the way to next Water's Day. You bet.
You...
Hey, welcome in. Hi, Luna K. Welcome, 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 Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Wiz, mostly Say So Gentleman Wizard. Currently playing in Final Fantasy XI in Chains of Promathia. We're going through a story. We're wrapping up chapter 6 here, I think it is. But how'd your stream go, Luna? What were you up to? Swapping solo quests for chain adventures. Welcome, everyone. We're talking to Bahamut, ruler of the skies, right now. Do 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 do. I've been having a good time with this. We're going through Chains of Promathia story. I'm doing like Final Fantasy XI story, like one expansion at a time, like from start to finish, as long as I'm able to. Was doing co-working first part of stream, then played some Throne of Liberty. Nice. I tried to get into Throne of Liberty, but I think I need to play it on console because like my PC didn't like it. So I'll probably have to play it on the PS5. But yeah, welcome Raiders. Enjoy your stay here with me. We're going through some story and things. I will probably go a little longer because I do want to get through the next chapter. We are going through stories and stuff. And if you need to take care of yourself, like do your aftercare or whatever, Luna, I totally understand. Thanks for trusting me with your community.
Damn you, Celsius! Will not let you harm Vanadil and her children like you did once before.
Whoa, I have a bad feeling about this. Elistov, get out of the way! Elistov, everyone abandon ship! Whoa. That was cool. I was like phoenix feathers. Phoenix. Will you return to the Mother Crystal along with so many other lives? Continue lurking as has stuff to do. Okay. Thanks for being here. Hey, hope everybody's having a great day so far. I understand your sacrifice has brought us a sliver of time. Let me release you for your journey to the Mother Crystal. Open the path in preparation for him. Oh, that was cool. Alright, let's see what's the next steps here. Oh, wait. Another cutscene? Chapter 7, In the Light of the Crystal. I said that I wanted to do as much Chains of Promathia today as possible. I don't think we'll go all the way through the entire expansion because that is a lot. But I did want to get to C, possibly. Search their possessions. Time for a little revenge because they took my stuff earlier. Let's see now. You find a ducal guard's ring. Yeah. Yeah. Are we alive? Are we breathing? Ack! You! It's Owenastat, the one who angered Bahamut. Run! Flee! Exit stage left. You thief. Oh, it's only fair. Took the ring of never have to use, yep. They deserved it. They took stuff from me earlier in the storyline. Alright, let me see here. Promathia. Head towards the Tabnazian safe hold and zone in. Oh, you can zone in. Let's see. We'll just hop on a chocobo. Should be like right over here. Is that a notorious monster? Yeah, that's a notorious monster. I don't really feel like fighting him. Focus on the story. Wait, is this the right way? I don't think this is the right way.
I don't think I went the right way to get back to Tabnazia. Probably this way. Only one charge in it. Yeah. Wait, what the? Okay, I'm getting off of this chocobo. I'm gonna use the home point warp to get this done faster. Yeah, it's a teleport Juno essentially. I don't know if it's rechargeable or not. Chains of Promathia, Tabnazia. Right outside the throne room. I suppose.
Elista, where the hell have you been? You were knocked out again? You gotta be kidding me. Everyone else is okay. I guess whoever thought we were goners for a second there. By the way, did you figure out what happened? Tenzin's sword saved our butts. He released all the power of Phoenix and shielded us from Bahamut's Mega Flare. This should keep the dragoness quiet for a while. I guess this puts us at a whatchamacallit, deadlock. You know what, all this stuff? This living thing is a real drag sometimes, huh?
That can be.
If it means I'll get to save the world and everything, I'm not afraid to die, you know? But it looks like that won't be happening. If there is a way to save Vanadil without me kicking the bucket, nothing's simple, but there is a way. There's always been someone in every age who never gave up. Always found a way. I mean, even living with Prometheus curse, people have survived. That's why I want you to keep on fighting. Keep on living. Kind of like having you around. Enough of this sappy talk. Time to get moving, all this stuff. Next stop, the celestial capital of Alteu. There's another keeper of Apocalypse that needs a taste of knuckle sandwich a la Prish. Everyone's here in Tabnazia. Round them up and move them out to port. Yeah, auto run for the win. Zone into Sea Lion's Den for another cutscene. Head to the south. So, what's your favorite Final Fantasy game, guys? It's like I've played the online games for off and on for like 20 years now. Legacy and Realm Reborn. I mean, Legacy and 14. I helped beta test and alpha test Realm Reborn. Downloaded RuneScape the other day. I tried that, Carl. I wasn't really getting into RuneScape. Like, the tutorial was just like too overbearing for me. I quickly got bored, and the MIDI music started to hurt my ears. Did alpha tests and beta tests for 1.0 and IAR. Nice. Honest thought, it's just as Purse said. You didn't fall from the airship after all. Are you wounded? Tell us where you are hurt. Think carefully. Wounds of the spirit can escape your notice. And they are much more dangerous than physical cuts and bruises. If you are wounded, this Moblin medicine can help. Tenzin said he was a fine as well. But he needs medicine as much as you. Do you realize what happened back there? It was your actions that enraged the Worm King Bahamut. The rift between dragons and people is deep. There was no reasoning with him. If we could only harness the strength of the sleeping gods, we could approach Bahamut on an equal footing. Elnestov, tell Tenzin to return to town before Sid's airship arrives. I want to leave as soon as possible. Played all the FF games, only like the 3D ones these days. Saying that I did enjoy the pixel art ones too. I've not gone back and played the pixel remasters. I did like the 3D remake of Final Fantasy IV though. They had that like on the DS back in the day. Like they ported it over to Steam as well. Lacey just talks so his cob was hard to read. With no AU in their text. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that Red Pearl, like, all those gobbies, that was hard to read out loud. They're like, ah, blah, blah, blah. It's like bad TTS or something. I did the best I could with it. There you go, click this door over here and get another cutscene. Hi, Alchemist. Welcome, welcome. Sir Elodestov, I'm glad to see you in good health. Your words landed us in serious predicament, but at least we have made a safe return. However, if I were in Bahamut's skin, I would be most unwilling to forgive our recent actions. It would be in the best interests of the residents here if we were to leave as soon as possible.
Speaking of which, have you seen our good friend Tenzin? I'm doing alright. Hope you're getting better, Aqua. I know that you were going through some stuff there. Speaking of which, have you seen our good friend Tenzin? Rumors have reached me that he had left the safe hold alone, unable to bear the loss of his power in his blade. I am unclear on the properties of the weapon, but I am sure it is considered a national treasure in the Far East. Tenzin saved our lives with that sacrifice. We have already expressed our gratitude, but I believe you have yet to speak with him since the incident. Thanks for the hydrate. Sound alert didn't go off. Without an airship, we cannot leave this island. If Tenzin is nowhere to be found around the town, then perhaps he set out for the Misaru coast. Alright, let me refresh sound alerts because what happened earlier. Refresh. Burr, burr, burr. Burr, burr, burr. Alright, we've been going for like 4 hours now. I'll try to get through as much of this as possible. Okay, we need to go to the walnut door. What do you mean, boo? Let me see here. Let me see if one of these works, just to test my sound alert. That didn't work. Sound alerts is having an issue, apparently. It didn't work. It's not 7 hours. What are you talking about, Carl? Yeah, sound alerts he seems to be having an issue. Log in. Maybe I gotta reauthorize it, who knows. Log in. It says everything is okay. Why would it not be playing then? My alerts.
NANI?
That worked. Yeah, tech issues. That happens. Seems to be okay now, though. Alright, we'll go up to the top of this area there. To the walnut door.
Twitch restarted now, 1 hour 40. Yeah, YouTube has 6 hours on it. YouTube says 6 hours? Because, like, when I have a disconnect on YouTube, it doesn't reset the timer. Walnut door. Onestos, sorry to have kept you waiting. These walnut doors, yeah. After all the excitement, I lost consciousness. I'm afraid I have little idea of what went on. But my ears still ring from that terrible battle cry. And my soul cringes from that heart-rending whisper. That was the last we will ever hear from the great Phoenix. While other terrestrial avatars were forever flitting beyond our reach, the fiery Phoenix was always by our side. Along with Tenzin, she gave us her strength and courage. She guided us along our path. Is Tenzin alright? He laughed it off as an inevitable occurrence, but I'm terribly worried for him. I'm a bit worried about the samurai guy myself. He's closed himself off to everyone. Who knows what he's really thinking? Those warrior types are good at hiding their true feelings. Hope it's nothing serious. Elistov, please see if you can reach through the barrier that Tenzin has built against us. Oh, sorry about the ads, guys. I didn't realize. I try not to talk while the ads are playing. If I can help it. You're our best shot, Elonistov. Looks like Tenzin has skipped out on Tasnazia. And I don't like this little chill that's running up my spine. Well. The next mission, Flames in the Darkness. Do do do. Flames in the Darkness. Okay, let's see. We need to go to the gate and Mizuruko's. So the next part is another cutscene. I think we'll go through this next one and then we'll wrap things up for today. I'm getting a little tired. Yeah, I'm gonna go through this whole next mission here. Whoops. Don't mind that, that was just a rift in the space-time continuum.
Yeah, I could use a nap soon, Carl, honestly. I'm getting kind of tired. And hungry, yeah. I ate something earlier, but... Better make sure I take care of myself. Say what? What do you mean? Saw nothing? Okay. I believe you, everyone. Exit to Misrule. Do 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 do. Thanks for your head pats. My headset's starting to beep at me. Hang on, I gotta plug into my headset. Alright, got my headset plugged back in. How's everybody doing today? I'm doing pretty well myself, personally. I had a lot of rest, even though, like, sometimes I don't sleep well.
Red Pearl Phoenix asked me, "What the stick bug doing?" The stick bug is likely just hanging around, blending in with its surroundings, trying to avoid predators. These crafty little creatures are masters of camouflage. You might catch it slowly moving or munching on some leaves, but mostly it's all about being stealthy. Just remember, they won't be breaking out into any dance routines anytime soon.
Well, that one did. Don't know what you're talking about, Deckard. Lies.
Wait, did I go to the wrong gate? Let me look at my wiki thing here. F7. Oh my god. Ah! Banana! Let's see, F7, EF, 7. What? Oh, this one right here. Okay, then I just need to go that way. Okay, I'll hop on my chocobo. We'll just have to ride over there. All the way to the northwest. A little bit of a ride, but we're doing good. I always thought the weather effects in this game were cool, especially like on back in the PS2 days. Love the Chocobo mount more than the other mounts. I 100% agree with you because it's a nice white Chocobo. It's a nice noble Chocobo. It actually has a little shade of pink to it also. It's not just white. It's kind of white and pink. Like the crab. Yeah, the crab's kind of funny. There are a lot of funny mounts that they have put in this game. Thanks for the hat. So the emptiness has now devoured Hakate River. With the waters gone, bandit tribes have little trouble staging raids across the border. Our empire's defenses are crumbling. Lord Tenzin, your blade knows no equal. I beg you to return to our and lead our soldiers into battle. But my guiding flame has been extinguished. We are aware of your situation. However, the Emperor will grant you his forgiveness. Thanks for the head pats.
You need only conquer the barbarians that mass against us, and reignite the phoenix blade upon their flesh. And if that is not enough, then it will be time to undertake our most desperate plan. Based on your information, we will invade the city of Juno. Liberating the mother crystals is only to stem the tide of the emptiness. You speak truly, and yet I cannot return to our country. Not until I carry out the final duty entrusted to me by Noble Phoenix. Final duty? When the Phoenix Blade released its energy to shield us from Bahamut, I could hear every single voice. The voices of all children who, in my weakness, I failed to save. If I betrayed them here, it will be an unforgivable insult to their faith in me. I must strive until the end with the very last spark of this life I have pledged. I will secure the safety of the mother crystals upon which rests the fate of Vanadil. Understood, Lord Tenzin. Your words will be relayed. Ah! A ninja scares. Elistas, I did not see you. Are you alone? I too have found myself alone. These sudden separations are truly a lonely experience, don't you agree? Phoenix has ordered me to lead you into the fifth mother crystal. And we must hurry. There is little remaining of the time her sacrifice has bought us. Let us board the airship for Juno. Alright, let's see, what's the next step here? Flames in the darkness is what we're on. Turn to Sea Lion's Den. Barely got the hat. Back to Tabnazia. I do like the Halloween music thing, but after a while, it does get a little annoying. I don't think there's a way to turn it off other than just turning off the music. I like it for the seasonal event. But it just randomly everywhere, just like even in Sobina, it didn't make sense. Where was I going? Back to Sea Lion's Den.
I didn't expect to get to like chapter 7 today. We're making some great progress here. Jumps are broke. I don't have a jump button. What are you talking about? Sea Lion's Den. That's where I'm going. Have a jump button on the controller. They added that on the gamepad thing. It only does a jump emote in this game. Like jumping in this game has literally no purpose other than just emoting. Because there's like invisible walls everywhere when you go to different zones and places. You just missed them. Not more than a couple minutes ago, an airship from Juno came and took Frisch and her friends away. Omiya said that they shouldn't wait for you, but Frisch said you to find your own way back to the mainland. So they left. Wonder if it means they'll be sending another ship. If that's the case, then those 3 Torotaru should have waited instead of hiding away in those barrels. Alright, go to the palace. Oh, that's literally the only use for that dual guards ring, is I can use it right now. Jumps. I don't know what's up with sound alerts, guys. It's just kind of brokey today. I apologize. It's nothing I can do about it. I already refreshed the source. Actually, I need to take a quick 2 to 3 minute run to the restroom, stretch. I'll be back. Ow! Me, myself, and I. Close that. Give me a second.
didn't turn it off. Did I get you, chat? I think I fixed it. The Sound Alerts has been doing this really wonky ass thing lately. It's been it's been saying I don't have any sound buttons, but I refreshed the sound buttons page and then all my buttons come back. So let me refresh Twitch and see if everything's working. Let's see. Refresh. I didn't turn it off. It's Sound Alert's having an issue. You had your sound up then. Karma. I probably scared some people off with that. Sorry. Yeah, the button's back now. No, I don't want ads. Go away. I just came back. Snooze. You missed. Good try though. Alright, back to the mission. You call ring. Happy Halloween. I know it's not Halloween yet, but happy spooky season. Accuracy plus 9,000. I don't think it works like that. Yeah, was worth a shot. Elistad, it appears you caught up with the Armada. I heard the report. The attack against Bahamut failed, but we have dealt him a critical blow. Lady Estenar is to join the main fleet and lead our forces in the mass assault. She mentioned that she would like to meet with you all before the attack commences. You are to meet her for a confidential briefing in the tavern in Upper Juno. Do not keep Lady Estenar waiting. May victory be and battle be yours. Alright, and then we gotta go to the tavern. Was worth a shot? Yeah. Like I said, we'll finish up chapter 7 on our next stream, and then I'll probably take that from the end of chapter 7 all the way through the remainder of Chains of Promathia. There's a marble bridge up this way.
What's so funny, man?
I'm glad to see that you have all survived unscathed. You! You are the priest? Nice to see you both again after so long. It's been 20 years since I've seen you, Shikari Z. And 100 years for you, Jabos, if I'm not mistaken. So she's basically immortal. And you, the man of extraordinary luck. I am most delighted to be in your presence once more, Cardinal Maldorian. And I would love to celebrate this long overdue reunion. However, now is not the time. Lord Bahamut has revealed to us the unsettling truth. The Keeper of the Apocalypse waits in the celestial capital of Alteu. Until now, the Armathwan Society had believed the city of Alteu destroyed. It's breaking again. Judging by the Council of the Terrestrial Avatars and Memories of Celtius, however, we can assume that the Celestial Capital still exists. The Society is now focused on gaining further information. To this end, the objective of our next operation is to capture, not kill, Lord Bahamut. Yeah, how he just lives there. I, Eshtenarl, will join the main fleet of warships and head once more to the ends of the earth. But there is another important matter that requires our immediate attention. The matter involving the 5th Mother Crystal. Someone has apparently severed the 5th crystal from the crystal line. When the boy Celtius appeared, was not this crystal line the conduit that traversed with Lord Bahamut? Just a damn moment. So now we can't use this pipeline gizmo to get to the 5th Mother Crystal? How are we supposed to get to Alteu and wipe the floor with the Keeper of the Apocalypse? How indeed. In any event, we must search for an alternative route now that Phoenix is no longer with us. Well, Durian, you mentioned someone isolated the 5th Mother Crystal? Who is responsible for this act of sabotage? I do not know. Only people capable of such a feat would be either Celtius or Nagnamlida. I currently have Genoan troops preparing to invade Mavopolis. Mavopolis? The Moblins are in danger. I must leave immediately. Jabos has spent a century living with the Moblins in an effort to avert this sort of development. Ads. I can wait a minute. Or 30 seconds. Alright, welcome back from ads. This is most worrisome. I shall follow him and see it has not come to harm. So basically, Jabos, the big dude, he ran off to Mavopoulos. I will accompany you. I realize that Jabos has tried for years to convince the Moblins that they are not the children of Promathia. But for the sake of the Mother Crystal, the Moblins cannot be left to their own devices. If he fails to persuade them otherwise, they may attempt to destroy the fifth Mother Crystal. Destroy the crystal? The Mother Crystal is at both the beginning and end of a person's journey in this life. After learning this fact from Jabos, the Moblins now believe that destroying the Mother Crystal will spell the end for the children of Altana. How could Jabos fail to mention something so important? He had no choice. If that kind of thing became public knowledge, Mavopoulos would be gutted and all the Moblins slaughtered. Miss Maldurian, I'm not in a position to be giving advice to a 10,000-year-old, but just hear me out. Killing every last Moblin might make this mess all nice and neat, but it's not what I'd call a solution. Isn't this exact thing that Bahamut is trying to do? You're right. Nothing good can come of this. I will plead with the Erythroan Society to find a peaceful solution in this problem. Thanks, Miss Maldurian. But from this point onward, I will be joining the Society to monitor its actions. My movements will be limited, but rest assured that I will be watching over you always. Now go, my brave companions. The fate of the world and her people is in your hands. Alrighty! Omia, Tenzin, Elenistov, on to Mavopoulos! Everyone who wants to scrap it out for the ultimate victory, follow me! Alright, I think that's where we're gonna leave it today, guys, because I'm getting tired and we've been going for about 6 hours. I think I wanted a little bit of time to chill. So, let me see here. Blah, 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 blah. We look at progress on missions, Promathia, Fire in the Eyes of Men.
Yeah, so we're stopping on Promathia mission chapter 7 of -3. We'll pick up with 7-3 on the next stream. And then from there, I think that there's not much left. Yeah, so 7-3, chapter 8 has 4 parts. And then there's like an epilogue, which is a bunch of side quests, I think. Anyways, yeah, 8 hours. Is that what it says on the other counter, Carl? Yeah, I should probably stop then. Yeah, yeah. We were really cranking out the Promathia missions today. I had a good time. I hope you all had a good time watching it as well. So let's see here. Let me see who's on. Alrighty then. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and shut this down here. How far am I with Zillart? I've totally completed it, Red Pearl. So we've gone all the way through Nation Story, we've gone all the way through Zillart, and we are almost done with Promathia. And then after I get done with Promathia, I can launch right into Treasures of Otaragon. Alright, let's head on over here. Thank you all for joining me today for Chains of Promathia, Chapter 5 through 7.5. That's the best way to put that. But yeah, we made a whole lot of progress today. I'm glad that you were here and glad you joined. Thank you for all of your support, viewership, raids in, and everything. So I will hope to see you again soon on the next stream. We will pick up with Chains of Promathia, Chapter 7. If I do another stream, it may, you know what I'm going to try to do? I'm going to try to announce when I'm going to be live for the Chains of Promathia stream, because like I know people want to watch the story and everything. So if I do other streams, those are going to be unannounced. So since the main thing that I've been doing lately is Final Fantasy XI, I think that that's just a good practice. Is, you know, when I feel like that I know when I'm going to be next streaming Final Fantasy XI story, I'll let you guys know. I'll make sure that I announce it on my Discord. Make sure that you join my Discord. And I'll also announce it on social media like Blue Sky and Twitter, etc. I don't really use Twitter that much anymore anyways, to be honest. I'm more over on Blue Sky right now. So yeah, that's usually where you can find me posting things. So we're going to go ahead and raid out here. We are going to raid Fernwitch. Fernwitch is our community leader for Eldenwood. Eldenwood is a community of 30 plus VTubers. I mean, VTubers that are over age 30. And we're a very chill group. And I've been enjoying my time there and hanging out with people. Discord? Yeah, I gave the link there. So let's go ahead and raid. Here is my raid message. Get ready to raid. Copy the first message if you are not following me, and copy the second message if you are. I'm going to raid. Fernwitch is currently doing a long 12-hour stream, so go show your love and support. Alright, I'm gonna go eat, rest, be well, stay hydrated, everybody, and I will see you again on the next stream. Bye for now.